All right. Rituals, rituals, rituals. Fracture, that's the. Shall I actually do it? I think I should be doing, rituals and squeeze in the unique maps whenever I can. Something like that, something like that. Let's go. Also, maybe knock off the prices. I mean, I think the weapons I should not knock down the prices, but I think the gems, etc., not the gems, the jewels, the rings, amulets, etc. I think I should knock down the price a little bit. Whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Died. Almost died. That was a close one. Is that the boss? No. Let me see. It's lagging again. Beautiful. Oh, it's lagging pretty hard, by the way. Long live GGG. Unfrigging real. Is there a lower 85% less recovery? Okay. So we have to drink our flask quite a few times in order to regenerate our energy shield. Don't lag please too much. Whoa! It's gonna kill me for sure at some point. This is unreal. Shall I? Let's finish this map and try to change servers maybe, because sometimes the server gets tainted or something. I don't know what happens exactly, but or maybe my connection to the server gets tainted. Maybe the server itself doesn't, but essence of the mind. I can almost count the frames. Amelioration, which I wouldn't mind. Wow, DC. And I think it's gonna close my beautiful map. Beautiful map gone. Hey Ömer. They really suck at this. My map is gone. My map is gone. Yep. No, it was lagging and I was still playing it, and they said, okay, you are still playing. We don't want that. Screw you. We don't want that. How about we DC you and also close your map? Why is my map being closed? Okay, you are guys are incompetent idiots that cannot maintain a game. That's okay. And you are kicking me out, you are lagging me, sure, but why does the map close? Don't have any corrupted maps left, okay. Let's grab a few normal maps maybe. Okay, let's get through this map quick. I don't like the map attempted on my Atlas, guys. It's a thing. Season 0, I had so many of those. And guys, one day I got triggered and I made it my life's mission to clear all of the attempted maps from my Atlas. And guys, I am actually curious if any remain, right? Because as I have cleared over 1,000 maps, there were a lot of maps that I have failed, and I'm not really sure if I was able to get them all. Okay, so it doesn't lag at this point, but guys, I lost my nice map, right? I was going to buy that Chaos Orb, I was going to buy that, what's the name, or Omen of Amelioration. Okay, where is the item that dropped? Is that the one? Okay, maybe because I have updated my filter a little bit, just a little bit. I removed the lowest runes and whatnot, and turned off a few rares. So my YouTube fellas, I did promise you guys the guide, but guys, in order to not leave anything out, it was a bit of a lengthy process. Took me like 4 hours maybe. I worked on it a lot. I hope you guys like it. Okay, so that unique map. It will be the second time I'll be doing that one. It is okay, maybe I shall actually remove that sound from the map drops. Hot checker is here. Okay, hot checker. Oh, Chronomancer. One of the rarest classes in the game. Thank you, Hot Chicker. Okay, so what was I going to do? I was going to remove the sound effect. It should be done, and we can check it very quickly, I would say. So that I don't need that sound effect for that. No, it's still there. How and why? Let me try again. Nice. Guys, I mean, I think it's a little bit too aggressive sound for a drop. I mean, it does have the highlighting beam. It has that, different white background. So, I will definitely notice them, and the sound is, I would say, unnecessary. Right? And it's not like a valuable item or anything. Ooh, Calandra is talking to us. Darling, could you drop your mirror? I guess I'm going to say this every time I'm here. Or you could drop your ring. That's also fine. You could also drop the ring too. And that ring is interesting, guys. Normally, all rings have implicits, right? That ring doesn't have an implicit. It's just ring. It's not an azure ring. It's not an emerald ring. It's not a whatever ring. It's just a ring. So guys, what I did was, for my filter, as I said, I removed some of the lower value rares, and I removed the lower value what's the name? I removed the low value runes, right? But I was surprised that there weren't actually too many, right? Like 3 or 4 of the greater runes are worth less than 1/10 of an exalted, and that's my limit, guys. I don't know why, but 1/10 of an exalted, it goes lower, and I don't think it's worth picking up. So because guys, you labor and pick up 10 of the item, and it sells for 1 exalted, and as exalted has lost a bit of value recently, right? It's not even worth 1% of a divine now. I mean, picking up something that's not worth 1,000th of a divine is a bit low. We should do another spring cleaning, I think, at some point, which means I also turned off the barriers and ultimatums, I think. Gloam ring. How much are gloam rings? When there is nothing. Really? They are that worthless? Whoa. I'm surprised. Sadly, mine is beyond terrible. Okay. Let's just finish this map. Wow, we have 6 people on YouTube. Wow, I think that could be a record for us. I mean, I think I will never break my Twitch record again in my life, but yeah. For YouTube, I think 6 is a bit of a record. I mean, I am curious to see and hear your feedback about the guide. I mean, I really poured my heart and soul in it. And I'm like, now I was doing it, and I'm like, no, I should also explain this just in case. Because, guys, when I'm perusing someone else's guide, when there is some unexplained stuff that I can't understand, right? It gets on my nerves. So why is this like this? And there is just no explanation there. So I try to answer all the questions that might arise from playing this build. Okay, so I guess let's just follow this place. What's the form? Calandra, you are making me my curiosity is peaking. Okay, that's nice. Okay, so I think we can chase some unique maps. I wish there was a method of searching for stuff, because guys, I was looking very hard for my shame is here. I was looking very hard for the nexuses, so I just went by a lot of valuable and nice stuff. Okay. So we want to do rituals and unique maps. That's a castaway. That's the gold one. Castaway is the gold one. And guys, sitting on about 12 million gold. Gold does not hold that much value to me. Should I just do these, low key stuff? And guys, after I am through with these, I can properly set up a few ritual areas. So the problem with the ritual areas that I have been doing is I just was putting up random tablets, and that doesn't create an ideal farming situation. Why? Because guys, for ritual you definitely want lower cost of reroll, that sort of thing, right? I mean, that is the really important one. Everything else is just secondary, because you will be rerolling a lot. And so guys, every map, when you have the points, you are able to roll twice, right? So guys, for example, if you are saving 25% on rerolls, right, bringing it down to 500 from 750, it's gonna save you 500 favors per map. It's a big deal. And you could also use pack size. You could also use monster sacrifice at ritual altars grant increased tribute, that sort of thing. I mean, I have those at some point, right? But take a look at this. What's this? I had used an omen one. Ritual favors in area has 19% increased chance to be omens. Okay. I mean, not too bad. I'll try this for 1 exalt out of curiosity if it sells, to see. I also should do something with these. Crit hit chance. Oh, that's looking good. So the rolls are not great, but the things that appear are awesome. Cold, I'm sure there are some people that play cold. Okay, so I like that. If there is anyone that's playing cold, I definitely like that. It says divine. Really now? Okay, I'm not complaining. Give me the divines. Give me the divines, okay. Rarity is good. Life is also good. That's not good. That's a single or that's a single. Okay. Probably not. Okay. So you go. Because loot evaluation takes so much time. Well, this is good. This is meh. Not bad though. Bang. Good. That's good. That's also good. What? What's going on? These are good. Could be divine. Whoa. So guys, when you are searching, right, it's very important. You should not be searching for everything, right? I mean, even if everything is good, you have to, leave out something at the very least because then you wouldn't be able to find any matches, right? So right now I have a lot of matches to, compare my item against if I want to. So we have 84 total resistances. We have rarity. We have an okay amount of physical damage and some life. Okay. And on top of that, we have the lightning damage that I am not evaluating. So it does have some value, but right now we are not taking a look at it. Yeah, I would say it's a divine at least. Well, it's a divine at least. So thing is, guys, reaching that divine is not very hard, but it's also not very easy, somewhere in between. But reaching above that divine is not very easy. Okay, so there is one that's, yeah, I think it's a divine. So guys, I am seeing stuff that is like mine on the divine basis, right? Maybe slightly better, but thing is they don't have the lightning damage. And the thing is, guys, if it was no cold damage or fire damage, it wouldn't have been too much. But this is the season of lightning, right? Just like the last season. So lightning damage is very important and it actually helps. So for example, I have it on my ring as well. Okay, this one is a nice all around. It doesn't have any skills, sadly, but armor is not too big of a deal. Okay, so really 49 attributes, cast speed and spirit, and energy shield does not add up, eh? Okay, but keep in mind there is the implicit life that we are not taking into account, so I would say we can try 50. Okay. Shall I just do the low-key rituals there? I need to get my hands on some elk today at some point. I think it's a very good currency, guys. I mean, if you were asking me to my favorite currency, I think I would say elk. Really, elks are really a bit of a favorite of mine. Okay. Oh, I haven't noticed. That's actually good. Should I just go all in on this one? This is so time wasting, guys. I should, do this part. Let's go. And now I have to find that again. Oh no. Is that the one? It is somewhat dangerous, by the way. I have to be careful with it. Okay, this is our second try at ritual. The last one we lagged and DC'd and the map was closed. We missed Omen of Amelioration. Process it, come on, chop chop. Solar Amulet Tier 4. Solar was Energy Shield. No, it's the Spirit. I think Lunar was the Energy Shield and Solar was the Spirit, okay? I mean, it's a good implicit, guys. And for example, guys, on Amulets, you are not able to achieve 60 Spirit except Solar Amulet. You know, multiples of 30 are somewhat important because you know that's what most buffs require. Because Spirit is a bit quantized, right? I mean, as much as you can get approach does not fully work on Spirit there. I mean, if you are going to get it from multiple pieces, sure, it works because you know you are trying to arrive at a certain amount, and the more you get from one source, then the fewer you have to get from the other source. But maybe take damage. Okay. Yeah, that chaos that. By the last time around, okay, let's do this. So guys, I'm at about 250 tries for one of the new essences, and yeah, I have it. And the Delirium one is worth 6 divine now. I mean, guys, you know, one of the criticisms I have for GGG is, you know, I think it's a very bad move that they add something to the game, but you know it's extremely rare. I mean, it's new, right? People want to try their hands at it. People want to see the content. I mean, okay, guys. For example, let me add an item to the game and make its drop rate below 1 in 10 trillion. So, I mean, I basically did not add anything to the game because no one is going to find it. Or you know, just like one person is going to find it. You know what I mean? So guys, at level 95 with 1 million deaths, no, I definitely have gained enough XP to be 97. If not, I mean, 98 might be a stretch, but you know, I have gained a lot of XP, guys, on this character, right? So I played a lot, right? And I have been doing those essences on vials on those essences for quite a while. I mean, at the early season, of course, you know, I was a little low on vials and I didn't want to spend currency, but other than that, so guys, I would say I used vial orbs on like 85 to 90% of the essences I have found so far. And guys, as I said, you know, I have definitely gained enough experience to be level 97 or higher. So not finding one, and I'm not talking about the 6 divine one. Right? There are 4 new ones. Delirium, Hysteria, I don't recall the other 2, Insanity maybe. Yeah, Insanity I think. I don't remember the 4th one. Delirium is the valuable one. And guys, I have seen none of them. I mean, that's a little bit too rare. I mean, the only other valuable thing that I haven't seen was, no, I'm not, of course, you know, taking mirror into account here. The only other valuable thing that I have not seen so far is the level 20 skill gem. I have gotten perfect jeweler's orbs. I have gotten you know, all the currencies other than the mirror. So there is a lot of playtime involved, and see guys, 3 tries here. 3 tries. And, you know, from this point on, I'll just always be using it. So I'm not, you know, complaining about how, you know, GGG is draining my vials away, because, you know, it's not harmful because it has a chance to upgrade the essences into greater ones, etc. Right? It's not that bad that way. But, you know, I want to be able to see one of the new 4 essences, right? Hundreds and hundreds of tries should have done it, right? At least once. Okay, we have the amelioration again. I kind of want to reroll. Shall I do this? So guys, I have the defer thingy, so deferring is actually profitable for me. Again, I'm never gonna buy what I want, am I? Now, shall I do this? I'm not very sure if I'm doing the correct thing here. By, buying everything of value. Ameliorations are about 7 exalted. The chaos have made the jump in value. I think they are also about 6, 7. Such an annoying fight. So many intermissions. Come on, chop, chop. Chop, chop. Not bad, not bad. Whoa. So what am I hiding here? Okay. I don't mind. I mean, guys, why do we have these idiots doing counter offers like this? Today I have a personal record. I had a 5 divine item. I think it was a mace. It's not important what it was. And the guy was, in all coolness, he's like, 1 divine. And I was like, are you kidding? Is that a joke? Because, I just couldn't comprehend someone offering 1 divine for a 5 divine item. Guys, I think these idiots lose the sense of, the respective relative value thing, guys. So, guys, for example, if you are selling for 105 divine, a 100 divine counter offer is logical, right? I'm just asking for basically about 5% discount. Even 10% discount is fine. And when the amounts are lower, guys, generally I think the polite thing to do is like, maybe 1 divine below, right? You are selling a 4 divine item, I can counter for 3 divine, but, even I think 2 below is rude, right? So for example, you have a 5 divine item, I offer 3. Why? It's all out of my league and I shouldn't be making that kind of counter offer there. It's a bit rude in my opinion. So this actually does look good. Okay, let me go. Here we go. So guys, the idea with these is generally we are trying to hit the, what's the name? The +3s. So what about this one? I think the energy shield is way too low on it. I don't think that would do it. They are messing this add-on more and more. That's a shame. Okay, so that's bad. That goes. I'm gonna keep that there. All right. Take a look at these guys. These are worth, if you exalted each, this is maybe 1 exalted, and this is worth 400 exalted. Yeah. It's a bit silly that I keep it there, but okay, so that's bad, right? It has only the cast speed, that's a decent stat. That's good. And that has potential. Okay. So slap the exalters on them. Oh. Life regen and mana regen. I would say that's a little bit too much, right? I should definitely bring down my criteria. Oh, still nothing worth 4 divine. Nothing below 4 divine. Okay. So guys, having 3 items to compare with is not a good idea, right? Because it can mislead you. You should try to get like 10 items to compare with. Okay, so let me take a look at this. The 50 exalted one should definitely be inferior to ours. Actually, it's not too inferior. But I'm going to say that the 50 exalted guy is mispricing his item. Yeah, the 50 exalted item is not very inferior to ours. So guys, the biggest thing that we have on these compared to other items is we have above 50 spirit, and amulets can reach above 50 spirit only by being a solid amulet, and there is no other way. But there is also similar it does look like about a divine for us. I think it's weird. So guys, that life regen is ruining us, right? I mean, the max energy shield is okay, the mana is decent, right, for a build that uses mana. The spirit is a very good one, the attributes is good, the resistance is good, but the 6th roll is not really very good. And thing is, the prices jump up to like 4 or 5 divines, but they have the 3rd prefix, something meaningful. Ours is not, and this item is not worth to be user whittling on, so we are going to stick to 1 divine. This one, that's not worth 1 divine. I mean, the cast speed is perfect, but big deal, I think. I think that's a little bit pessimistic. I think we can say about like 10 exalted maybe. I'd like to make a sale on mass sale on maps again. I had that guy just once, sadly. I mean, guys, why would you make a 2 divine counter offer on a 4 divine item? It's so weird. Literal half of what I'm asking for. So absurd. By the way, guys, today I learned something. I was just idling around, and the grace period of immunity when you enter a map, don't do this. I mean, don't do this, right? Enter the map and go AFK. Don't do it, right? Pause it, because thing is, GGG being GGG, that grace period is like 30 seconds or something. After a while, you become vulnerable and they will attack you. We will show you, and you can tell this by the character picking up the nearby checkpoint. I'm not sure, we are a little bit off now. I'm not very sure if she will pick up the checkpoint, but I feel like the checkpoint pickup range is a little bit smaller than this. I mean, as you might recall, we were actually done with the build, done with the leveling. But of course, why would I throw it away, right? And thing is, guys, I could actually benefit from being level 97, sadly not 96. At 97, guys, I can actually make it to a jewel mode, right? That could be pretty good. So now I have the currency to make a pretty nice build. And thing is, I could upgrade this one. Or I could go for a lightning spear build, which is the only build that is better than this in my opinion. So these things are not very exact, but it has a nice combination of survivability and damage and speed, right? That's also very important. If someone has better survivability and damage than me, but they are slower, I would be clearing more maps. I would be getting more loot than them, right? Stack, okay. That's a lot of stack touch mobs. Okay. Come on, find the rare, find the rare. Okay, there is a rare. Come on, possess that, possess that. There you go. Good job. Stag talisman. I think I got that before. Did I? Good. Very bad. See, I am getting more essences out of it. I am getting greater essences out of it, etc. But I am not getting the new essences. So it's not making me lose value because I spent all those vowels, but as I said, it is making me mad. Because guys, why would they add 4 new essences and make them virtual and obtainable? Make the delirium one rare, okay, right? That's valuable. It allows you to instill chests. Sure. Wow, my boy raining stuff on me. So guys, after I'm actually curious about one thing. What I don't want is, guys, I don't want this to hide Kamasan tiaras, right? The only base that I'm interested in, it's the best. Do we have 4 breaches on the map? No. Okay. I don't want it to hide Kamasan tiaras, which are the best energy shield helmets in the game. I would like to see the white and blue ones. Conjurer mantle. We did one. Okay, let's do the many breaches that we have. Woolly toy, not bad, not bad. Alright. Close hand. Hey, don't kill me. And this bridge is still not collapsing? Okay, that's more like it. Alright, that's one. Number 2. huge disrespect to Breach. Drinking something. Oh no, let's start the third one. And guys, if you are wondering, you can start a breach within a breach, which is not very ideal, right? It's a timed event. Oh, lag started again. Okay, could you please stop with this annoying? So guys, the loot I have accrued is gonna go to waste. I'm just gonna stop everything and start looting. I have to, right? That's not how you should be doing breaches, but it's a game by GGG. I mean, really? One exalted. Okay, let's just do our good karma for the day and do that one exalted sale. Mm-hmm. Too exalted. We are improving, guys. We are improving. Who's that? Hey, Beru. Thank you, buddy. So how's it going? I have been talking to my buddy Bashar. Did you add me in the game, by the way? He re-rolled for a Deadeye, I think. Why does it show lesser Jubileur's orbs? Okay. Let me immediately rectify that. Who cares about lesser Jubileur's orbs? That lag was thankfully momentary. Well, as far as I know, Bashar did, finish the campaign, and he didn't do like even 10 maps or something, and then immediately rolled as a die. He could be close to finishing the campaign. Haven't seen him around in a while. I get that. I love guys. I love it when I can squeeze in a few final things when it's closing down. Add me. You know my name in game? By the way, I did a guide on this one. Let me just type it out for you. It's a little bit. It's a little bit complicated. Dodecahedron Q. Even though dodecahedron was taken, I had to put a Q at the end. So let me open the filter again. What was I going to do? I was going to turn off the lesser Jubileur's orbs, right? I don't want lesser Jubileur's orb at all. How valuable are Arcanist Etchers, I wonder? let's actually take a look at this. So I'm definitely hiding lesser Jeweller's orbs. 45%, guys. And by the way, this is without a single death. So, we could say that I have learned to play, maybe. I know it could be true, but I think the main prime mover is that last stun-based node that we have taken. 30% quicker stun recovery and 30% increased stun threshold if you haven't been stunned recently, right? And I can tell it's doing quite out of work, but because I have played the character a lot, and I can generally tell when we are going to get stunned, and every once and then, when I think we are going to get stunned, we don't. Thanks to that roll, no. It's making a difference. We can add. Oh my god, really? That's nice. So many tablets. I should, I guess, try to sell these tablets, because they are piling up and I'm not definitely spending them on the level I'm earning them. Okay. So what shall I do? So guys, I am going to hide stuff that is not worth 1/10 of an exalted. 135. Wow. Okay, let's take a look at this. 159 life has potential, but all the suffixes are gone. Bother. Quantity of items breach thingies are valuable. That's not correct. I will try 35. I did get 5 breach tablets in a single map. 5. Really now? I think that's a record. 5 breach tablets in one map. Dang. But we also did a lot of breaches in the map. Let me see what your situation is. $41. Wow, you are going slow. Why are you level 41 in Matlin Waterways? Matlin Waterways is a level 39 area. By the way, if you need any help, buddy, please. Let me know, okay? Alright, so what am I doing? I think we have access to the other. Okay, Fractured Lake now. I don't think it's very important. Maybe we shall try a tier 16 map there. Does it? Okay, I'm curious about this. The eye level of the Gloam Ring actually increases with the map's level, so I definitely want a tier 16 map in there. Okay, guys, time to molest so many maps. Last time around I had to collect like 20 maps here. It was not very enjoyable. Leroy. Okay, so we got 3 14s, some 15s and a 16. Okay. So guys, let me see if that gives me a level 80 ring, right? Were you playing Last Epoch? Last Epoch is the name, I think. Oh, MMORPG you said, so I'm sorry. Feel free to ask me anything, okay? I mean, boss killing or no. Equipment help. Oh, I was going to actually improve my filter, right? Okay. I have been postponing that for a good long time. I should get to it. Calandra, wow, we finally hear her. We don't see her, but we finally hear her. So let's see if the Dusk Ring, the Gloam Ring, whatever it is level 80. It's level 80 area, right? Okay. Alright. It is level 80. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Hmm. So you rerolled as well, eh? But I think you guys didn't do the right thing. Why? Let me tell you. Because, on a lower budget, Amazon is better. I mean, I'm guessing you guys are planning on playing Lightning Arrow. Lightning Spear. If you are going to play Lightning Spear on lower budget, Amazon is better. Deadeye picks up and overtakes at around 100 divines or so. Of course, these are by no means exact numbers, but I mean, because Deadeye gets Amazon gets damage from their accuracy. So with the Lightning Spear build at the beginning, you use Tangle Tongue to reach 100% crit rate, right? And the problem with Tangle Tongue is it has the highest crit rate in the game, but what it doesn't have is damage, right? And you have to have a lot of flat damage to rectify that. And no. And the flat damage for Amazon comes just through accuracy and you're fine, right? With Deadeye, you will need 1 good glove and 2 good rings. Okay. Well, I mean, of course you can, but as I said, you would need 2 good rings and a good amulet. Yeah, 2 good rings and a good glove, right? Because the damage will be low and you will not be getting flat damage from your accuracy, so you have to make it up. And you know, I am also thinking about doing that build, but you know, I don't like. So this build is good, right? I don't want to take it apart. And you know, normally I would not hesitate to reroll Amazon, but I also don't want to reroll Amazon because this guy is just better at it. Yeah, I'm a bit of a crossroads. Oops, that's not the one. I have started lagging again. Beautiful. So your build is ready. What level did you switch from Huntress to Deadeye? How can you have your build ready? Yeah, I know. Oh, you played. Okay. Bashar didn't play as much. You did play a little bit. I see. Okay. I know that you guys both started Amazon. I know, but you know, Bashar was taking it very slow. You didn't take it as slow as he did. Okay. I see. Because I'm trying to dodge the lag, but it's not very easy. We are back to this garbage again. So how many divines are you sitting on? Okay guys, so let's now improve our filter, right? Let's take a look at this. Let's go with everything. Broken circle, 8, okay. I'm gonna keep that. 1 less than 1/10 and I black site, wow, almost 1 exalted. Really? Surprising. Order, 5, okay. Sun is garbage, no, sun is also good, wow. Wow, these all picked up. Huge time. Okay, what about exotic coinage? That also did pick up. Okay, I have a lot of these. That's good. Okay, so these are staying. I did do the runes. Now we need to take a look at the. Okay. Well, they are almost the same value, all of them. That's weird. Attack one is going to be valuable. Now these are valuable. So if anything is below 1/10 of an exalted, whoa, Ash Catalyst, 4 exalted. Yeah, attack is 9 exalted, guys. It's insane. Wow, everything is so valuable. Last season it wasn't like this, so okay, these are done. Good. So essences, I'm just going to pick them up. They're okay. What was I thinking about? Alchemist Etcher. Yes, Lesser Jeweler's Orb is definitely out. Okay. So guys, below 1/10 and it's out of the picture. How much is this now? Whoa, it's going up. 20 exalted. Yeah, nice. So guys, at the beginning everyone was going for corruption nexuses so they could get their Atlas points, and they were of course, you know, beelining for nexus so they would have a lot of class maps around them, and when they were doing those class maps, they were getting a lot of fracture boards, right? Now they don't, and of course, people are getting more invested in the idea of crafting now. Okay, so that means I'm not removing anything but the lesser jewelers orb. Well, it does look like to be the case. Regals should be like 1/6 or something. Where are the regals? Regal. There. Yeah, it's even more valuable. Glass blowers should be like 1/4 or thereabouts, I'm gonna guess. Whoa! It has picked up the value. Gem cutters should be above 1 exalted, yeah. Okay, I suppose only turning off the jeweler's orb is fine. Let's do some tiering modifications while I'm at it. How much is a chaos now? Up to 5.5. How much is a chance now? Whoa, up to 10. So guys, crap uniques are finally worth 1 exalted. Any unique is worth 1 exalt, guys. That's what that means, right? Because every unique will give you a minimum of 1 chance shard, and apparently 10 chance shards are 1 orb of chance, and that's worth 10 exalted. So every crap unique is worth 1 exalted. So if you are on a huge budget, right, you can just buy crap uniques from people for anything below 1 exalted, and you can salvage them for 1 exalted directly. Okay, so what about this? And all, how much? It should be 10 now. Yeah, it's going up. And all is valuable. And jeweler should be dropping down. Yeah. 18. So weird, guys. How hard the catch up is. Jeweler's orbs were very valuable, and chance and all that sort of stuff was not valuable. And now fracturing orb has surpassed that. I think fracturing orb will go up even more. So guys, I was getting some fractured orbs myself, and now I'm just not getting it. Okay, I think that's it. Now we have, I think, oh my god, the lag. This is so rude, so rude. Constant lag. And they are on a holiday, they are on vacation. The GGG people. So Bero, is it playable for you, or are you lagging as well? Guys, I wanna play, but and I don't mind the lag too much. It is playable to a degree. I mind that it disconnects me after some point, and it closes my map. Right, I very dislike the part in which it closes my map. Maybe I shall buy some stuff or something. Oh, we can do that spring cleaning, I think. Do it. I can never forget the name of this guy. I have dealt with him before. Bombardilo Crocodilo. Guys, the name. There you go, sir. Bombardilo Crocodilo. Go, sir. Let's do it. Let's buy ourselves the mace. Bombardilo Crocodilo. I should get my hands on some iron runes. Are they gaining value again? Whoa, they did gain value. So I don't want to buy too many then, I guess. Too many. Because I recall I was buying them for below 1 exotic, right? They did go to the wrong one. So I think they did iron. Do come back, guys. I need you elsewhere. Okay, so let's do the spring cleaning part. The jewels come first, or maybe they should come last. Whatever, one of them. Alright. Okay. No. Jewel dump. insert the map there as well. Alright, so do we have three of any of these items so we can reroll one of them? No, right? We don't have threes of any. Let's just make that room. Pink seems to be better now, but let's just get the spring cleaning done. No, actually that item is somewhat valuable, right? Let's keep the ones we have. There's no need. I think the two exalted tabs should retire the same way that the first they retire is one exalted tab retired. Now, I don't think we should be doing anything below 5. Even 5 is questionable, but below 5 is definitely not a very good idea. Let's save our jewels for the great rerolling. We are up to 73 now. Okay, let's not throw this away. These are valuable. Maybe I'll get back to Sekimas one day. I don't think so, but it's possible. Was it a jewel? It was. Really? I was just about to salvage it. Is that real? Guys, I just took it out of the stash. And I was going to, salvage it. Okay, I guess the item. Wow. The item that dodged salvaging, guys. Ha! And guys, trying to sell bad legendaries, bad uniques for, low cost is actually not very logical, right? Because of the insane value of the Chaos Orb, Chance Orb, I can just salvage it and I get one Divine out of it, one Exalted. So for example, guys, take a look at this. This, I have been trying to sell this for, take a look at this. Because it has 6 lines of text, it actually salvages for 2 Chance Shards, and I have been trying to sell this for 2 Exalted Orbs, which is, this is literally 2 Exalted Orbs anyway. Wow. Okay, guys, our quality of life is going up. I mean, at least, so guys, at this point, I finally will be not doing trades that are below 5 exalted. Yeah, it's a comforting thought. I'm not going to sell that to you, buddy. I'm sorry it got there somehow, but you are not getting that for 2 exalted. And these tabs are finally retired. What about this? That basis tab is also, I think, empty. Okay. There, okay. The 2 exalted tab. We can also retire that. I think we'll need a second divine tab. Yeah. And as you can see, it's a little bit cramped in here. Okay, so guys, we have nothing for sale. That's worth 5 exalted finally. I'm just gonna. Can I put you in my legendary collection? I put you in my legendary collection. So guys, let's take a look at our collection. 146. Well, still some time off. This should be selling for 5. Okay, so the items in here also are getting retired, right? Because they have been up for sale for 5 exalted for a while, and they are not selling, so they should be getting retired. Okay, let's retire these. There was some possible 3-4-1s there, that's for sure, which I might have missed out on. Not the end of the world though. No? More jewels, please. Okay. Just sell you guys. $13 million gold has been reached. These are not selling, eh? Oh. Okay. You go into the storage tab, your basis tab. Okay. Let's save these. These are mighty rare. I don't know. Am I picking stuff from? Hold the hell up. Hold the hell up. Did I pick anything else from this tab? Shall I do the iron rune in it? Good. Okay, so almost 600. It's not going to be valuable with strength. Maybe 10 exalted, and I did take that out of the 5 tab. Okay, how about this one? So this was not selling for 5, right? This. Stay there, you can stay there as well. Okay. I could actually buy them all back and do the rerolls if I want to. Yes. I feel so lazy about it though, guys. All those jewels that we have been saving up. So the 5 tab is empty. Okay, good. I have this one. Okay. There's a staff. Let's just sell the staff. Stays, I'm not gonna do it. Because the main money makers are coming, but we have to handle the easier stuff first. So guys, this has been a little bit time consuming because every time I do this, I do a little bit of restructuring. It's gonna get better. So at some point what I will be doing would be just knocking the price off on everything by basically moving them to the next tab, and that's all, right? But we are not there yet. Getting there. Okay, so this is a little bit awkwardly done. What can we do? That. Okay, so 10 has been knocked off. Sure-footed sigil is going to stay that way. I guess if you're 15, you could go down to 10. You could go down to 10 as well. So these are, of course, not a very big deal, right? The big deal is on the way. Okay. Now it's starting to get a little bit more serious. It's because we kept some items that this is happening. An idea. Right, now we are knocking off stuff from 50 to 20. These have been a rather big disappointment. And, I have bought one of these from someone else here. I mean, if you are going to be that way, I'll just keep you. There's a nice map in here somewhere. Let's bother it. Whoa! I did do a stellar emerald for 5. Where is it? Oh, my mistake. Sorry guys. And I am surprised it took that long to update. Wow. Okay. The crushing rate of learning that you have mispriced something. I mean, 50 to 20 is a little bit harsh. Maybe we should be doing, for example, for that one I'm gonna do 40. I'm gonna do, so one of these should be better. I'm gonna do 30 for that one. The other can't stay at 20. I guess we can knock these off a little bit as well. Okay. Oh, people are trying to buy stuff and they don't reply. I'm guessing there is still the case of invites not going through. So what does this guy want? Fine. There. There we are. One divine knocked off into 50 exalted. I guess we can do it all. So guys, soon enough I think I'll be creating a 100 exalted tab. Let's try this. These two. Okay guys, spring cleaning almost over. That's good. Okay, so let's take a look at these. Can I knock this off furthermore? One bastard has undercut us, while we have even though undercut everyone pretty nicely. I need to stay there. I don't think I want to go lower. It's almost 800 with dexterity. And that should stay the way it is as well. That's almost 500. Again with dexterity. Okay, I can knock this all down to 2. This one. 800. I mean, the add-on is really making my life much worse than it already is. How much am I asking? I'm asking for 3 as well. So the problem is, guys, normally you would think that the critical strike would add a lot of damage, right? A lot of value, right? The problem is, we are using a mace, and maces are being used by warriors, and most warriors, if not almost all warriors, grab the keystone resolute technique, which prevents them from being dodged, right? Because, for example, guys, with Deadeye, you don't care because you do so many hits so often. Right? If one of them gets dodged, it's not a big deal, right? But with warrior, you don't want anything to be dodged because you are not doing many swings. So one of them being dodged can be a problem, and what that node does is it prevents you from being dodged, but also it prevents you from landing crits. Just a sec. guys. Hopefully, Neil won't wake. The sitter is left. Wife is not here for a few hours. Okay, so what I'm saying is, guys, on a mace, the critical hit chance does not really add too much value. So this has pretty decent DPS. We just took a look at this. Okay, I'm the lowest. There's no need to touch anything. You can take these. 850. We are on 4. Someone else is on 4. Touch it. So can I go down to 3 actually? But I mean we are. I'll set 4. Same damage. Stay. Right, we can knock these off. So guys, that stuff is stuff I have. I have bought from other people by paying, right? So I don't want to knock those off as much as I want to knock the other stuff down. That's gonna stay. That's 500. Right? 5. Stay 3, stay 4. Okay. Chests. Let's knock these down as well. This really should have sold. This really should have sold. And minions too. Or maybe the crit chance is not irrelevant. Shame. I'll knock it off. Maybe not make them the same color or something. Okay. I'm going to take a look at these as well. $1,000. I'm the cheapest. What about? So this is a crit chance bow with dexterity, I think. So 500 plain ones are 7. I mean, guys, dexterity and crit really should be able to bring me up to 10. Crit alone is, take a look at this, guys. I'm on 10 and the next one is 60. Yeah, I mean, and we also have dexterity. 9. No. Stay. That one. I mean, even the ones without anything are worth that much. 20. Yuck. I am actually increasing the price. Let's take a look at this one. I mean, 37 is cheap, guys. The Lost Additional Bolt is very useful for some skills. We also have Dexterity on top. Oh, who's that? A tad little bit worse than mine. I'm sure the bastard has undercut us. Okay, we can do 36, I guess. Okay, let's go back to maps. We should be able to get whatever. John A, thank you. Yep, I'm aware. I'm just, I don't want to do it for like 3 jewels or 5 jewels or anything like. I just want to save up like 200 or something. And of course, I know it's losing money, but I just want to get in the spirit of it. That's why I'm saving them, to roll them. Okay, so Tolga'cığım, hello buddy. So guys, yeah, I use the spring cleaning to dodge the lag. Wow. We have been fighting for ages and it's only 600? Sure. Okay, so guys, because we have the defer perk, now we can actually profit from deferring. So, but also of course it takes space. There is also that. I'll find the sweet spot. And for the 4th node, if we ever find an audience with the king, I'm actually thinking of something else this time around. I'm thinking about the Wild Monster Pack thingy. Let's see how that goes. If we can ever get it. Okay. Guys, I think in a ritual, all monsters that spawn should come up and attack us. This is such a time waste. Right. So they nerfed the Herald of Thunder and Herald of Ice interaction, but Herald of Thunder is still mighty. Whoa. Path of Exile, where everyone that dies leaves behind a poisonous cloud. Oh. Hmm. 2,200. Well, I could just, because it's taking away my revives. I'm trying to get that stuff. Yeah, I'm not very sure if that's the correct play. So Chaos Orbs have gained a lot of value recently. Right, Chaos Orbs could be worth it because they are worth like 6 now, up from 4 or so. Time to get possessed. Stupid spirit was gonna get me killed. I also hope I know what I'm doing because this does look very bad. Monsters it can't be raided is pretty bad. Really? They are dying without causing any problems? Really? Interesting. So let's find the last ritual altar and be on our merry way. Where? Not here. Not here. Maybe there. Doesn't know it's there either. Okay, where then? To the south. Where? Oh. I wish it would show the ritual altar as well. What a very big area that we have skipped. It doesn't contain the ritual altar actually. Oh. Buddy, come on, come on, come on. I had this earlier on, guys. It's very distasteful. One ritual altar hiding somewhere. Shall I just get these all? I definitely need to upgrade the helmet. Yeah, I'm thinking about rerolling, so let's just do this one as well. So guys, I don't like having these crap maps in my stash, so, and I don't want to sell them, right? So I just do them. Now, it could be argued that it's a waste, right? And someone that would argue that would definitely make a good case, but guys, yeah, can't bring myself to throw them away. Oh, lag is here. Beautiful. And it's on such a level I can. I mean, these people they are insane. They are taking vacations while the game is going to crap. Take a look at this. Guys, I am a little bit sick of, waiting for a patch that's to come, right? We were waiting for the charm charges to arrive. Now we are waiting for the simulacrum and expedition and wisp buffs to arrive. Simulacrum buff I guess wasn't the wrong expression there. So maybe I shouldn't waste favors on Exaltas, right? Because, so guys, when Exaltas were more valuable, I think it might have been a better idea. But right now they are not worth that much, right? They are going down. I mean, they are now worth 0.8% of our demand. Ritual tablet is always welcome. Because last map, guys, in order to get my hands on stuff that's worth like 8 exalted, I couldn't get a reroll. Okay, so we have 2 ritual artists and a few rares. So with this map, the ritual artists will generally not remain on the outer fringes of the map or anything, right? Because there is so little land. He offers 5. Why do they? Why do they send stale links? And guys, why does he not show me how much I have put it up for? He offers 5, but what do I sell it for? Okay, this one he wants. We'll do 49. Here we are. What did the other guy want? Low Divine 2. He wants that one. Guys, is it so hard to, figure out that you should not change the auto message? I mean, guys, I could have tons and tons of stuff up for sale, right? I might not know the price that I have listed it at, right? I think the best approach is, guys, amelioration and chaos. Let's see. The audacity that these people have, guys, the shamelessness. So, guys, I just generally list my items with, the best offer thing because, just because it appears, it's up or it's one up on the exact price thingy, right? And so when you are scrolling down, you reach that first, and these people use it as an excuse, right? Best offer. I mean, okay, then offer one alteration or for mirror items because this is the best offer. That's not what that means. And guys, I also counter offer the people that are selling with exact price. It's not while the name is like that, it's not an exact thing actually. I'm using another reroll. Yes, sure. It's such an annoying behavior. You listed that best offer, so that doesn't mean you can just offer crap. Right? It's listed at 8. But to be fair, 5 on an 8 item is a bad counter offer, but also somewhat okay. Right? Today I had a 1 on a 5 item. 1 on a 5 item? What? Whoa, our tablets are going pretty wild. I'll just elk it. 62 resistances. Doesn't do it, I'm afraid. Okay, let me do the thing. Do that. Let me get these garbage out of our hands. $220. That's not great, is it? Oh, that guy was a little bit impressive. He wasn't taking a lot of damage, was it? Okay. Monsters hits are always critical. I don't think I want that. So I'm glad that the expedition stuff is gaining value, guys. I was not very happy picking them up. And I have, I think, saved a decent amount. So we could turn those into... And guys, I have actually quite a lot of saved. Maybe they will add up to like 1 divine, that's it. I mean, I have hundreds of artifacts. I have, I don't know, like 40 exotic coinage or something. Maybe even more. So, because I would love to, sell one of my more expensive items and break a divine record. I think my divine record is 123 for the season. And you guys killed the rare possessed by a wisp, and it dropped 4,000 gold. And take a look at this. It's not because of the filter. He dropped 3 blues, that's it. I think my filter is hiding the Kamasan tiaras. I don't want that, but I mean, it will take a lot of work, I think, to make that happen. Right? It is doable. Can be done via the tiering stuff, but and I have to bring everything down to garbage, right? The good rares to second tier, and the bases that I want to be the first tier. Then I will want the best bases, and I will want the best and second best rares. Yeah, I think that's achievable, but it's a lot of work. Rerolls costing 750 are whopping us. The map is done, so we need to find one more. One more altar. That's a cheap exalted if I ever saw any. That's how I can't find some breathing room. We've got 2 more garbage maps left. I'm just doing random ritual maps with them. Hey Urlo. Hello buddy. Okay. Right. Oh, that works okay. Per ring. That's the casting speed, right? All right. Some more. Let's just step out of this. All right. Oh, bring it, darling. Sorry about that. Umo Shinderu. By the way, guys, this was just a line in patch notes. You might have missed this. So, when a charm triggers, the amount of life they restore, the guard they provide, the mana they restore, that sort of stuff. You know, you might recall it was very laughable, right? It would restore like 4 mana or something like that. Now all of those values have been buffed up. Keep in mind. So, for example, to put it into perspective, charms can now provide like 500 guards or so when triggered. Right? 500 is something notable. Take a look at this, right? My survivability is 3,350. 500 is definitely comparable. It's like 15%. But I haven't updated mine. I'm being lazy. I actually should. Okay, well. Oh, no, not yet. Cancel, please. So this cheap stuff, guys, is taking favors, and it also prevents me from using my rerolls properly. Yeah. I really shouldn't do the exalts, but last time around, guys, it was only 312, right? That's why I got hooked on it. Still shouldn't have done, maybe, because one exalted is not that big a deal, right? So, for example, I just refuse to make sales for one exalted, right? Defer you, refresh. Oh, is that what I'm gonna do? Probably not. Defer you, boom. Okay, so last map we will be buying these 3, I think. And because I'm slapping on a lot of exalted zone stuff, guys, the greater exaltations are worth, really worth 1 exalted to me, because I am doing those exalted zone. something, right? But where are you going? There is a rare here. Please process it. What a dumbass you are. Come on, process. Okay. There we are. Because it's so fun, right? I mean, I chase it all across half the map, I kill it, and nothing drops. We have a garbage unique, eh? So the filter is now hiding garbage uniques. Also Gemini crossbows. Gemini, isn't that the best quality? Why does it hide that? I think I'll have to do some manual work on this. I don't like that, but it shouldn't be hiding Gemini crossbows at all. So guys, yeah, I'm not going to defer that, I think. I can, but I don't think I should. Okay, another filter problem. And guys, I don't think it should be hiding uniques. You know, garbage uniques are salvaging for one exalted. I mean, depends on chance values, I guess. Where is the... There it is. There we go. Peter Pan. There's so much going on with item, but you know, nothing real. Shall I try 5 exalted? I don't think so. Try. It's pretty bad, but no. No. Alctos. That's a no as well. Okay, that's the wrong guy. And guys, it salvages for 2 exalted, right? Okay, unique. Yes, don't hide the uniques. That's what I'm going to tell it. Okay, guys, about the rares. It's gonna be a lot of work to get this on the level that I had in season 0, guys. Stun build up. Okay, that physical damage I believe is top tier. So guys, I'm going to immediately fulfill my prophecy. So bad. The power of a max tier physical roll, guys. I'll try 10. I'll go this one. I'll go 10 again. This stuff is worthless. Okay. So sulfuric caverns is done. Okay, let's do these, I guess. Random +3s. So this is a bad, very bad +3, and still it's selling for almost half a divine, guys. That's why you should slap all of your amulets with an alch. Okay, I think we are still able to see yes, we are still able to see the stuff. Let's do these two. XP. Hey guys, the sheer amount of work that's needed to bring the filter to the level that I want is too much, so I'm being lazy with it. So guys, what I want to do is I want to see certain rares when they drop, and I want to see certain magic items and normal items when they drop. But thing is, the game does not very properly distinguish between them, so if I take a shortcut and reduce the tiering of, so the filter has tiers in them, right? Tier A, tier B, tier C, and if I just reduce the tier of everything other than the stuff that I wanna see as magic and normal quality, that will prevent me from seeing them as rare, right? That's a problem. Like I want to see, the Gemini bow, Gemini crossbow, etc. as rare as when they drop another 50 exalted. Okay, sure. We are getting a little bit too many exalted. I should. What? No, thank you very much. People that don't know the control clicking thing is too high. Okay guys, we want elks, right? 3% spell damage. Wow, but really? That generous are you? Unreal. Okay, so guys, let me do this. I have exalted and I want some elk. Please 2 at a time go at least. 160. Whoa. Oh, still not 2. Okay. I will go 40. 464. Yeah, we are done. Also, I wanna use my exalteds for divines as well. Did I? Yeah. Okay. I mean, 43 is an acceptable amount. Because first season I had such a good filter. I was seeing nothing that I didn't want on the ground. So either now it will have to, flood the ground with useless items. That's the case from yesterday. But now that I have fixed it, it's a little bit too much. So for example, guys, hiding the uniques is not a good thing, right? I like filling my unique tab, and also on top of it, guys, because chance is so valuable now, they are valuable. So of course the problem is they are equivalent to 1 exalted. They are not 1 exalted. What I mean by that is, guys, an exalted is a beautiful thing. You just pick it off the ground and it just takes up 1 square and it stacks up with other exalteds. That stupid mace takes up 8 squares, right? You get 4. It's not the same thing. But if we have inventory space here, sure. And the stupid mace was actually salvaging for 2 chance shards, which was, whoa. The lag is at it again. Such a beautiful game. Give it a rest, please. Guys, this much playing, and I have found 3 audiences with the king so far. We still don't have our ritual points maxed out. So weird. Oh, we are done. We are done. 3 out of 3. I suppose I can buy that exalted then. Oof. so unfair. Almost 3 weeks have elapsed. And guys, the reverse combo these people have with vacations, I think is a little bit insane. So guys, in season 0 I had a filter right, I worked pretty hard at it, and it was just showing me whatever I wanted and needed, and there was, so guys, the idea of a filter is, in my humble opinion, if it shows me something, I want to pick it up, right? Now I should not be doing a second layer of filtering after the drops are processed, right? That's the point of a filter, right? It should filter out what I want, what I don't want. But the way that the game handles rares and magics is a little bit stupid. So yeah. Maybe I should do it. So what I want to do is, guys, for normal and magic items, I want to see the best items on. And I think at this point it is just one item. It's the best energy shield helmet. And nothing else. But for rares, I want to see every single good item out there, right? The best quarterstaff, the best bow, the best crossbow, maybe the second best one as well. The best evasion energy shield armors, the best energy shield armors. I want to see them all. Okay. So this is us getting through our... Hey, Peaky Door. Hello, buddy. I mean, how many divines I have got? Yesterday 1. 2 days ago 2. 3 days ago 2 as well. Something like that. I had 3 one day. I remember that. 4 days ago or so, maybe. 5 days ago. I have just 4 today, if you want to know. 4 today from gear, of course. The maps also have their own most of the time. I also grabbed like 2 or 3 from rituals. Do you see the guide? I did do a written guide. Not? Yes, it is what it is. Lag started again. The box not open yet? Oh, it did. See? Divine for you. You brought your own luck. Mention a divine, get a divine. I generally get 1 divine on most days. But I do play a lot, I guess. That's also important. And I don't play like 1 or 2 hours. I want to break my divine record, guys, but in order to achieve that, we have to sell one of the more expensive items that I have. Hopefully. Happening today. And guys, I always try to, so the way I try to profit is, most people try to, buy the item at maybe a little bit of discount and try to sell at fair value. The problem is, guys, at fair value, they can take a while to sell. So what I try to is, I try to buy the stuff at a bargain price, and then I go for the lower end of the fair value, right? So for example, if the item is like 810 divine, I go for 8, so it could sell. And that's how all of my prices are. Okay, so this is us getting through our final garbage map. We need to find one more. So guys, I did get a decent amount of divines from rituals, right? I'm not going to complain about that. I very recently got a valuable omen from rituals. That was the first one ever. But I am very annoyed by the audiences with the king. Just none, right? And they are not even valuable. I'm trying to, do the stuff without buying from anyone. That's why it gets on my nerves. Maybe it has gained a little bit of value as the season progresses. I think people are turning their attention towards ingenuity still, right? Even at 30%. Okay, so little, such a map. So just grab that. One divine. Okay, sure. No. My heart wouldn't take that. And this game is not, you don't get rich with drops, right? Unless you are some extremely lucky person. You do get the money from trading. 113 divine. Yeah, if I make a sale, we can even hit 200 divine today if I make sales. I have some pretty expensive stuff here. 200 seems a little far-fetched, but it is possible. Like, we do have a lot of merchandise. So where did that omen go? It's there. Okay, sure. All right. So shall I start trying to create, more decent ritual farming areas? Guys, I think the better ritual farming areas would be, under the effect of like 2 towers or so, and you want the reroll price reducing one twice at the very least, and you want an irradiated one from a single tower, and of course if there are 2 towers it gets even better. Or I'll just do these. Okay. We are, I think, due for getting somewhat better maps. I think we have used all the garbage. I never play public games, Warlo. You like them? Would you recommend them? As I said, I never even have thought of them. What? Why are you? Okay. Let's grab the random rare ones. Random garbage rares. Oh, that's a misclick. No, I wouldn't do leeches. I don't like that kind of stuff. I did get a few people from my list, people I have dealt before. No, I didn't know them very well, but I traded, and I added them as friends. And one guy I invited, so he specifically asked me to invite him so he could leech, and he was just moving along with me and collecting loot. I'm like, what? I was very surprised. And to make the matters even worse, it was simulacrum. So bastard comes into my simulacrum, which I paid for to enter, and he was picking up loot. No, I was petrified. And I thought, he may be misclicked. Right? I couldn't imagine. I was like, maybe he misclicked or something. And no, he was just picking up loot. I mean, buddy, I paid to go in there, right? And I am clearing the loot, the monsters. You are doing nothing, and you are also picking up loot. Yeah. I mean, it was a little bit impressive. Okay, few sales. So guys, generally these items I managed to buy them for 1. So, and as you can see, I can sell them for 2. So small profit. But of course, margin wise, it's insane, right? 100%. I bought it for 1 and I'm selling it for 2. We have the Ventor thingy. We'll open it like 4 times. So guys, it's worth it to do the 200k thingy, but anymore it's not worth it. 1 orb of augmentation. Whoa, buddy, what am I gonna do with that? 1 exalted orb. Unreal. So yeah, I'll pay the 200k. Now I will pray that I don't misclick on it. So guys, that's why this season the spirit gems are worth very little, right? Because normally, guys, spirit gems are extremely rare items. In the first season, with a lot of playtime, I managed to get like 4 or 5, and all of them were in simulacrum only. Guys, imagine thousands of maps, and I didn't get one. They are actually that rare, right? And thing is, in season 0, they were worth like 7 divine. And I am talking about towards the end of the season, right? So it was like 3,000 exalted or so, and now it's 30 exalted maybe. It's because of that box. I mean, that box has a very high chance of dropping it. Most people open it 4 times. Some people open it thrice. Idiots probably open it 5 times. The 2 million gold is too much. 2 million gold is way too much. I mean, even though I'm, sitting on my gold and doing nothing with it, I would never spend 2 million there. But 200k is, I would say, fine. I mean, guys, I was dreading trying to go Herald of Thunder level 20, and I never thought about it, right? And I opened it. I opened the trade site and I'm like, 2 divine, 3 divine for a level 20 Herald of Thunder with 5 sockets. I'm like, what's going on? The uncut gem was 7 divine, guys. So the 5 socket ones were like 9, 10 divine. And now they were worth 2. And then it finally dawned on me, it's because of that box. That box alone has brought the value down by 30 times. The value of the level 20 spirit gems has been brought down by 3,000% or so. Yeah. Because guys, right now they are worth like 1/4 of a divine. Maybe it's yeah. Any level? Peaky door. No. Reroll. 3 out of 3, so I can't reroll again, so I'm gonna buy the exaltation again. Wow, we are a little bit pathetic, aren't we? I can't get the damn thing. Exalteds are not that big. Just spend them, PK door. So the thing is, they will have a positive return. So for example, imagine at level 1 you equip the 10% movement speed boot, right? For 1 exalted. Now we could buy it probably for less than 1 exalted even. And level 11 has a 20% movement speed boot. You know, that stuff will save you so much time, you are actually going to profit. Oh, no, 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 no. I almost clicked on it. Not the 2 million gold, please. So hold up. What did I do? Why do I not see them? Where is the rare? Oh my god. Run all that distance. So imagine on level 11, on level 1 you put a 10% movement speed boot, and on level 11 you put a 20% movement speed boot on, right? Wanderlust and Luminous Pace respectively, or reverse order actually. And they will save you so much time through the campaign, you will be able to get to the end game faster, which will actually make you profit. So by spending those exalteds, you will actually gain more exalteds out of it. And of course, you know, they will be a permanent addition to your account, right? So for example, whenever you're leveling a new character, you will be able to use them again. Right? It's not like a one-time use. Because, you know, in the campaign, PK door, there is a lot of running involved, right? And doing the running faster is very advantageous. So for example, Sure-Footed Sigil, the amulet that I have, is another item like that. Let me show you this one. So the thing is, I don't know if you know, but when you're dodge rolling, you are meant to go slower than running, right? What is it? Let me try at 50, I'm curious. If we get spammed by whispers, you'll be able to tell. So you move out of that location fast, but the second part of the dodge rolling is a little bit slower. So for example, if you try to run a distance of like 10 meters, right, it would take you, let's say, 5 seconds from via running, and it would take you 6 seconds via rolling, right? It's slower, right? It's just meant for, as you can see, the second part is actually pretty slow, right? You move out immediately, but the second part is slow, so it's designed like that. But the duration that it takes to dodge roll, the animation is a fixed duration, right? So no matter how much distance you go with it, it takes the exact same amount of time. And thing is that Sure-Footed Sigil, if you observe here, adds 1 minute to your dodge roll distance, 1 meter to your dodge roll distance, which means you actually go over a longer distance in the same time. And that actually is enough to make the dodge roll faster than running. So, you know, if you equip a Sure-Footed Sigil and you dodge roll all around the place, you are going to go faster. It's a little bit silly, but it's how it is. I'm selling this for 5. It's a pretty good one. Why do I sell it for 5? I mean, okay, let's just do it. Okay, quarter staves active. Oh god, that's so bad. Let's go. So we have 92 jewels, eh? the same map again. I believe we just did sand split. Okay. I like this map. It's a nice map. There is not too much backtracking. I mean, I sadly was forced into backtracking a little bit. That's not bad. Oh, we have temporal chains and stupid churches on us, both at once. That's why we are struggling to move. Acrid Wand. So slow. Let's do Wisp again. I hate the Wisp. Where are you going, buddy? Let's process that fella. Good, good. See guys, beautiful. I'm always going to protest against this card. Until that patch arrives, I'm going to protest against this. I chase it across the map. Right? It possesses at a rare and drops nothing. Come on, man. %, guys. We have 119 million to go. Okay, another essence, another failure. Yep. Changing to something else. We have increased experience. Why now? So we want to find the third altar and the remaining rares. Oh, what? Oh, I did get that before. I don't know why it's displayed with a different color, so that's supposed to mean it's valuable. And I did get it before and it wasn't valuable. Maybe, you know, I should corrupt it for, you know, something else. Because, you know, the filter guys generally get stuff right. Let's take a look again. Is that the block chances lucky shield? Okay, map completed, very nice, but where is the ritual thingy? Ritual. Aha, there it is, nice. Go. Go. Oh, no, no, no. No. Oh! Money. 3 divine. Yep, my second written ever. Yep. Yep. Do I reroll again? I won't be able to do anything if I reroll again. Shall I buy the transmutation augmentations? It's so fun. Okay, I'll just buy them. Nice. So it's worth like 3,000 now. Our second witness is here. So what's this? Accuracy rating is doubled. Oh, huntresses wear this one. Okay, and it's not worthless. So what's the variance here? We have the armor and we have the block chance, which both of them are good. I'll try 20. No. 1 to 2 cold damage. Really now? That's so impressive. Really? Let's just sell this for 50. I think around 50 is the fair price. Oh, he's not buying it. Okay. We'll try again. Sometimes the invite doesn't go through. 1 to 2 cold damage, guys. I'm a little bit impressed. By the way, we do have really high armor on this item. For a glove, that's pretty high. Bother though. Well, we did get a witness, eh? Okay, so that means bring out the pack sizes. I don't think anyhow I have any pack size maps though. Let me see. Pack size. Sadly, it displays the magic pack sizes as well. I'm sure there is a regex for it, but oh, should I just do this? 50% is perfect. This was not selling for something like 50, guys. Okay, so filter. Let me try if I have managed. Well, we can't see until Kamasan Tiara drops, but 5% increase tribute, so which is going to make our life easiest? So something. So it's down to 3,000 cost, eh? I'm gonna try. This should be enough for us to buy that Witting gold right now. And the thing is, guys, because we have the cheap defer and faster appear thingy, right? We should be able to see it in the list of available items immediately, if not very quickly. Oh, how did they break my energy shield? Yes, there is still so much I need to learn, right? I just don't notice stuff. Okay, hello. So let's see, the amount of favors that we are getting should be huge. And also that we could have something close to 100% or so pack size now. $106. So guys, how, right? And as you can see, it's here. So how did that happen? The way that happened was we had 50% on the map, right? We had a little bit more on the atlas, right? And we have some node that says for every modifier on your map, every modifier on your map gets amplified by 2%, right? And also there is a modifier that we have randomly increases our prefixes or suffixes by 25%. Yeah. That's the difference to the atlas points causes. Map says 50% and I go in, it's 102%. Oh, I couldn't click. I'm like, where are the monsters? Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. Ooh, that's actually. Ooh. We have life on the map or something? How did they survive that long? Ulu said something about a group play, by the way. I saw it, I registered it, but I didn't say anything about it, right? Let me just take a look at what the fella said. Take a look at this, guys. Second altar, and I'm on 1,500. Right? That's the might of pack size. So if I can get through just one more, I'm gonna buy that. If you're damaged enough, then no problem. Yeah. I don't wanna handle the burden that comes with another person, having another person in. As I told you, right? A guy asked me to bring in with me, right? I told him I was doing simulacrums, and he said, "Okay, I'll join," right? And as you know, guys, simulacrum is a paid place, right? I mean, if you think hard about it, maps are also, but maps are not very expensive, right? I mean, if you are not doing very good maps, right? I mean, let's say a few exalted, but simulacrum is north of 100 exalted to enter, right? And I'm also doing all the work. And he started just looting stuff. Yeah. And that's my Witling gold. Omen. That's about 3 divine. Nice. Ooh, we got a 1 divine sale. Okay. So guys, I have increased my aim, and I am now sometimes going for advanced and expensive crafting, so that's why I'm not selling I'm not selling the whittling. But guys, when you are doing crafting with whittling, it's very, very valuable and expensive, right? So you have to be sure that you are gaining more value than using the whittling than you would be gaining from selling the whittling. Right, so for example, guys, whittlings are worth about 3 divine. So at least the expected value of the move that you are doing should be worth more than 3 divine. This is actually something that could be good to do a video on. It's a little bit expensive, right? Not everyone will be able to do it, maybe, but I think it can give perspective. So guys, let me paint a word picture for you. And let me explain what I'm talking about. So guys, let's say you have a good weapon with, let's say, he crashed. Let's say you have a good weapon that's valuable, right? Let's say 20 divine, right? And it has some garbage modifier on it that doesn't help you, like low amount of life per kill, low amount of leech or something. And so the whittling is going to remove that one, and you could get, for example, attack speed on it, right? So to do that stuff, first of all, you have to know what the chances of you hitting attack speed is, right? It's very important because the value that the whittling will create for you will be based on that. And as you can see, guys, the spirit gem was worth 50, so a little below half a divine. And you can look that up from Craft of Exile. I did a video on it, if you would recall that. Right? I mean, it is useful in learning what you can have and what you can't have an item, and with what chance. And the thing is, guys, this will be a little bit fine calculation stuff, but even the suffixes that you already have on the item will change stuff, right? So for example, guys, if you have, let's say, fire is an additional bolt, right? Fire is an additional bolt is a very rare suffix, and therefore will not increase the chances of you hitting attack speed all that much, right? But if you have, let's say, dexterity, which is a common affix, that will increase the chances of you hitting attack speed by a little bit, because now dexterity has no chance to roll, right? Because it is already there, right? You have to do that stuff. And so, guys, for example, without getting too nerdy, let's say, guys, you have a 10% chance of succeeding, right? And also, of course, another thing that's important is to establish the value of the item if you succeed. So guys, if you fail, 3 divine wasted, right? That's easy calculation. But what is the chance of success, and what is the the profit, right? It's very important. Both, you have to know both, so you can calculate the value that whittling generates, right? I mean, it doesn't have to be whittling, of course, right? Whatever the resource is. So guys, why do we do exalted zone, anything with potential? Because the return is always more than 1 exalted. Why? Because, guys, the exalteds are not very expensive, very valuable. And the thing is, if you can get one thing right on the item, it will have more than 1 exalted value, and that's why you do it. So even though you sometimes fail, it's still the right move, unless you are exalted in garbage. Okay, so we had something like 3,300, and let's see, guys, how much favor that we will be gathering with 100 pack size. They are still spawning. I mean, it was such a shame that it was the plants, right? They don't give you a moment's peace. So it was a little above 3,000, I think, the Wittling, which means we have gotten more than 5,000 favor in this map. That's how strong that pack size is. Yeah. 5,200, 5,300 or something like that, I think. Those are both cheap. I have that. That's garbage. I would have bought for the unique collection, but there is no need. Okay. I cannot get two of these items. Okay. Okay. So guys, I hope I was able to, convey the meaning I had in mind. So guys, with Exalted, you also don't have to worry about it too much, right? I mean, if you feel like you are doing, you should do it. You should, because I mean, even if you're wrong. So guys, you are not going to do it on a garbage item, right? So if you are considering it, even if you are wrong, the waste is like, below half Exalted, right? I mean, the mistake that you're making is not that costly. Just do it. Instead of worrying about it, just doing it is faster. Yeah. But guys, with whittling, of course, it's 3 divine, right? It's you have to be careful with it. It's very valuable, and this is, of course, not to be done up until very late in the game, right? And you have a lot of currency. So guys, last season you might I mean, I had thousands and thousands of divine, and this is the first time I'm using a whittling, right? Because guys, last season I had the means, but I was annoyed by the price, right? I mean, I just can't bring myself to get ripped off. I just don't like it, right? So guys, it was like 40 divine or something, right? 35 divine. Even though I had the power to do it, I didn't like it, right? It was just way too expensive. Lightning resistance is being pierced, projectile damage, and increased chance to shock. I'll try one divine. Probably not going to sell that. Okay, let's do that one. Interesting. So on an item like this, we can do defense quality, guys, because it will amplify both the flat energy and percentage, but the rolls are not very good. So for example, let me just waste the Exalted here. So it could be wrong, right? Yeah, no, what's the big deal? Okay, so it was not bad, I would say. Okay, so the problem that I did here is, guys, it's a little bit too specific. So I think what we should do is let's go off that one. Still valuable. Go off that one. Probably gonna drop a little. Yeah. So that one is more valuable. Let's go buy this. So guys, let's take a look. So the 21 is far superior to mine, and that guy has mispriced it. Yeah, I mean, it's insane actually. It has much more resistances than mine. It has more energy shield than mine. It has more crit bonus than mine. Whoa. Could actually buy it and sell it. And the divine one is again more resistance than mine. More energy than mine. Yeah, so guys, makes me think that so guys, profit is everywhere, right? So I am trying to sell this item, and among the similar ones I saw a cheap one, see, and that's profit. This is a type of profit that I quite like. You are trying to sell an item in your hand, and while you are trying to sell that, you see a mispriced item and you use that. Take a look at this. So guys, take a look at mine and take a look at how much better this one is. And it was only 20 exalted, so yeah, I just bought it. Let me take a look here. Did I say 50? Okay. Take a look. Take a look at mine. So more energy shield percentage, a little bit lower life, right? Much higher resistances, right? That's 79 resistance. We had 58, right? And the crit damage bonus is also high. Wow, none like it. Okay, let's compare. So energy shield wise, there is one for a divine that's similar. Ours is better, okay. I mean, yeah, this is definitely profit here. 79 resistances, the crit damage bonus is also pretty high. You guys bought 420 exalted. 3 divine? I'll do 3 divine, I guess. So yeah, a lot of profit. Okay, we got another Whitning, that's nice. So guys, that's why you might have noticed that I was doing exalted orbs on my maps until they had 6 modifiers, and that's why I do the 6 modifiers. So even if I am getting stuff that's bad for me, it's also amplifying the stuff that's good for me, right? Let me show you. This one. Nope, this one. 2% increase the effect of your explicit modifiers on your base stones for each explicit modifier. So guys, that means by adding something that's bad for me to the map, I'm also improving everything that's good for me. Of course, not on the same level, but thing is, guys, if I'm strong and I can handle whatever the map throws at me. That's just, you know, an upside for me. But okay, stop checking it out, please. 20 exalted, man. You guys, some people are a little bit overly cautious about scams, right? And I guess I can't, you know, blame them. This season I had only one scam attempt, guys. Last season was worse. So I was trying to buy this glove. I think it was on stream too. I was trying to buy this glove, right, before it devaluated to hell. You know, the guy thought of something weird, so I was trying to buy this, and what the bastard did was, guys, leaks, gloves, he actually put this in. So he at first put that in, right, then he canceled the trade, then put this in and confirmed, guys. Painter server. By the way, this has devaluated on such a level, it's insane, guys. Some days ago, like 2 weeks ago, I think, maybe, no, like 10 days ago or so, guys, at some point I sold this for 10 divine like 3 times or so. I think now it's down to about 1 divine. Yeah, of course it's very good for anyone that tries that wants to make the build. Okay, so there was a tower with some ritual on it somewhere, but where? Very close to it. So for example, guys, on this map, by doing 2 more exalteds on this map, I'm gonna get more XP out of this map. Why? Because the number of implicits would be 6 instead of 4, and that would amplify the increased XP gain furthermore, right? And then also I can hope for the 25% amplification of prefixes. So that's random, right? So when you enter a map, the stuff that's good for you or the stuff that's bad for you gets amplified by 25% thanks to this node here. And guys, all of these, and we also have a lot of 3% increased explicit modifiers. So guys, that 29% XP will be a lot when we enter the map itself. Right. Yesterday we were able to find the audience with the king barely. Today it's not happening. It's not that rare. I wonder what its value is. I guess it gained a little bit of value maybe. Because I see some people are going back to ingenuity, no matter how nerfed it is. Let me see. Curious. Exalted Orb. I want audience. Yeah, it picked up in value a little bit. It was 30s, now it's 50s. But guys, still, you know, it's not even worth half a divine, right? Take a look at the divines. Yeah. I could just get it and buy it and get it over with. Okay, so let me do this. That's the XP gain. So guys, let's take a look at this. 29% XP gain, right? And let's see how much it becomes. So guys, the 25% amplification is absolutely out of my control. It can or cannot happen. It can happen for the suffixes or it can happen for the prefixes, but we would have at least like 50% for sure, and maybe like 70% if the prefixes get amplified. 41%, yeah. We just had the 3% amplification of our map affixes and also 2%. So that, guys, that means the affixes get amplified, right? The suffixes, sorry. For example, take a look at this. Monster deals 63% extra damage as cold. That's like 30% in the map itself. Also, we have Delirium here. Let's be careful. We don't have a boss on the map. Shall I do the ritual? Okay, let's go. It's a 3 ritual map. After Ingenuity was nerfed, Headhunter found itself again. I think it's worth like 30 divine or so. In season 0, guys, it was so worthless, and people were just not buying heavy belts anymore. It was that worthless. Ingenuity was so superior to anything actually. It was just the best belt for every single build there is. At some point they were going to release it like at 50%, inside patch. Then they reduced it down to 30%, sadly. So guys, why are people using it at 30%? The thing is, it can give you stuff that you cannot normally get out of a belt. Right? For example, you have a very nice ring without a flat damage. That means the belt will give you flat damage, and belts are normally not capable of such a thing. That's why people are using it. So if you are filter rich, right, and you have extremely good items, and you handle the resistance and life, etc., because that's what you get from a belt, right? Then you can go for an Ingenuity again. But as I said, filter rich stuff, guys. Because guys, normally a belt can give you defensive stuff on the level that a ring cannot give you. Right? For example, belts can roll like 174 life, and rings can roll 119 life, I think. So quite a difference. I guess at 50% it would be worth it. The damage is pretty important. Being able to get damage from a belt is pretty nice. The roll cost being the roll cost being 750 is a problem for us. Wow. Let's finish this map. Should be down there. Another case of not being able to buy the item. Okay, but at the exit now. Thank you. And exalted. Let's help the fella out. So guys, I tried to buy it for 2. He knocked the price up to 3. Few min, he says. Okay. Let's take a look at this. So shall we try to create a decent... Oh, so guys, I was rushing for the Nexus, and I did some towers and never put any tablets in it. Now that means we can actually create a nice zone there, right? Totem placement speed. Do they play with that? They do, right? Sometimes. That's that wordless. 10. I'll try to rent a lot. Okay, so I want... They don't overlap too much, do they? But they do overlap a little. Okay. Let me grab... Deferring is cheaper. Rolling is cheaper is mighty. And also sacrifice and increase tribute is also good. So guys, I'm going to use a total of 6 tablets, right? Okay. So that's the third. Do I want anything else? We could go for a pack size tablet if we have it. Combine with Delirium, combine with Breach, combine with Boss, combine with Boss. I'm gonna do it like that then. So which one is more convenient for me? Which one is going to get 2 ritual tablets? That one. Increase tribute, reduce tribute, pack size, boom. And boom. That does look pretty good, no? And guys, thanks to this tablet amplification stuff, we also, I mean, it's not that problematic anymore to get level 80 maps, right? The irrigated maps help with that. I wish the boss maps were not, the boss tablets were not as inferior as they are to the other tablets in terms of maps affected, right? Because in the past season, the normal tablets were 5 to 10 maps, and the boss tablets were 3 to 7 maps, right? Pretty close, right? Just 50% or so difference from the overseas tablets view. Now we get like 18 maps on normal tablets, and both tablets have like 4. Like the difference is huge. But of course, they released it mid-season. I mean, why would you make someone wait for 5 minutes when you are doing your breach? Just portal out. But of course, it's a bit of a cheap item, so I just shut up. Invoker. I think it's a profitable purchase that we are making here. Yes. So now let's take a look at how profitable it actually is. So guys, first of all, it does have a decent amount of life. Right? 58 is not bad. So let's take a look at. Oh, and I bought it for 3. And this is without the life yet. Oh, yes. So let me see. It was a little bit more profitable than I imagined. So let's say collect the 9 divine one. I think the life's here. The 9 divine one is actually almost on par with ours. Let me see. Wow. So guys, the 9 divine one is actually really good. Let me see. There is a 10 divine one, which ours is better than, yes. Now the 91 one is rather cheap. I actually am having thoughts about buying the 91 one. The 91 one is pretty good. So ours is better than the 10 divine ones. Decent resistance, acceptable amount of stats. So weird. Okay. Bastard, undercutting bastard. Okay, there is a 14 divine one. That is still not, really better. This is someone else's. Out. What does he want? 10 divine. So as a 9 divine one, I don't want to buy it, because thing is, this is not an item I'm an expert on, right? I know it could backfire a little bit. So the thing is, the 3 divine is so cheap, I'm absolutely certain, even though I'm not an authority on the subject, that it's still profitable, right? But the 9 divine one, and also guys, buying for 9 and selling for 10 is not stonks. Let me just ignore the 9 one. We'll wait until that 9 sells and I'm putting that for 10. Oh. Hey, Absorber, how's it going, buddy? Nice of you to drop by. I'm trying to get the last audience with the king, but yeah, I'm failing. But now, guys, we have created a really nice zone. Take a look at this. It doesn't want to. So thing is, thankfully, this is only a cosmetic bug. So in this screen it's bugged, but in the game, in the map itself, it will be proper. But I would have liked to see it normally, of course. So let's just get every single map to 6 modifiers here. So guys, we don't care what it is, because everything that's in there is going to help us get the other stuff. So let's just do it. Sure. Maybe save that for a better map. Yeah, that we could do that. We just use the. Is that the value? Yeah. Let's go. Let's see how much it is. And guys, there is of course the 20% chance that the tablet will double effect. Right? We have an Atlas point that does that. Okay, let's see how much cheaper it is. 40%. So guys, our reroll cost is now 350. I mean, take a look at the difference. 750 versus 350. It's gonna be beautiful. And that's why I was talking about dedicated ritual farming zones instead of random garbage. Because I was going with random garbage. Chiming staff. So guys, it hides Gemini crossbow, which is a really good crossbow. Lows energy bolt. Lows energy bolt implicit. The damage is a little bit lower, but still. And we have something that's not going to be worth 5 exalted, even if it's very good. Wow. Filter got its priority straight. Yes, I'm going to hide that chiming staff. So guys, staves are unplayable. Yeah, sorry, I was busy. Wife was on a flight. She just returned, and let me tell you a traumatic memory of mine. So someone suggested that I play with others to get better loot, right? And that remind me of a past trauma. So last season, I dealt with someone, just like you, and we added each other friend list, but it was not someone I was talking to, right? And one day the guy whispers me, can I leech a little bit of XP alongside of you? And at this time I'm doing my AFK Simulacrum farmer thing, so I'm not doing regular maps, right? And as you know, Simulacrum is a paid place. You actually have to pay to get in. So I'm like, but I'm doing Simulacrum, it's very hard. And he's like, okay, I still can come, blah blah. And he insists a little bit, and I just couldn't say no. Okay, I invite the guy. He comes alongside me, right? And I'm doing the killing, and I'm also opening the Simulacrum, right? He starts looting like there's no tomorrow. I was like, I was shocked. You're leeching the XP. I'm providing the Simulacrum, and I'm also providing the kills, and he's looting, right? Level 83 fast drop, he loots. Level 20 skill gem drops, he loots. I was like, yeah. So I'm not very inclined towards party play. Yeah, I was trying to also to appraise the nice helm that I bought. I sometimes get lost when I'm thinking out loud and talking to myself. Yeah. Orb of Elk. Isn't it insane, joining someone else's map for leeching and then also looting? And it's not even a friend or anything. And how do you mean? Maybe you haven't heard the beginning of my story, so I'll go over it again. I'm doing some stuff on my own. The guy whispers me and says that if you could leech XP alongside me, right? And I tell him that I'm doing Simulacrum. He says, no, I can't come, it's not a problem. And he comes, and I'm doing the killing. And of course he's making my life harder by just being there, because Path of Exile scales pretty nasty, right? The HPs increase quite a bit. Should I buy that Widow Hail? Thing is, it's on such a low end. Even if I get lucky and corrupted, it's so cheap though. That's weird. Oh, sorry about the cost. I made a mistake. It's 40% after adding the thing in. Okay, my mistake. It's not only 400, it's going to be 600. Why should I share loot? So for example, at the time, right, Simulacrums were worth like 130 exalted or so. So I provide the 130 exalted thing that we go in, right? And I also, kill, right? I also provide the damage, and then we share the loot, right? That is a little bit of an uneven distribution, right? Oh, sorry, sorry. I thought you were, criticizing me, saying, don't you share your loot with, your friends. You don't know how the loot works in Path of Exile. No, that's not Diablo 3. That's not Diablo 4. Path of Exile is a cutthroat game. Everyone gets their own loot. Well, sorry. Actually, we all get the same loot and it's shared, right? And if you have an allocation assigned, right, short, long, or permanent, that means that item is, so FFA means, free for all means, obviously you can tell, right? The loot is up for grabs, whoever gets it, right? Short allocation means that some of the loot will be assigned to you and some of the loot will be assigned to me, for example, and that will fade after a short while, right? Like 10 seconds or so. So for example, perfect jeweler's orbs drop for you, right? And after 10 seconds, I can grab it as well. There is a medium allocation, there is long allocation, and I think there's also a permanent allocation in which, it's just permanent. And so the thing is, I was doing the killing and I was providing the simulacrum and the guy was picking up my loot, right? So the loot that you pick up is loot that I am not picking up. No. And thing is, we did the run, right? And I am expecting the guy to leave, right? Because it's a major amount of leeching that he's doing, right? As a polite person, he should be leaving, right? Because I'm providing the simulacrum, I'm providing the killing, and he's sharing my loot, right? While making my kills harder. And he's like, when's the next one, etc. I don't want to say, you are being an ass, leave, right? I'm a polite guy. I am like, no, I got some loot from this run. I want to sort that out. I'll pick it up later. And, I waste a little bit of time. I come back. I start the runs. The guy whispers me again. Oh, did you pick up the runs again? And he kind of is twisting my arm, and I tell him, this is a place that I have to pay to enter, right? And you not only make, my kills slower, you also share in the loot. It's not, very fair to me this way. He's like, okay, and he bothers me a few times after that, in the following days. It all passes by. I guess he quits before the end of season. And this season comes, I receive a whisper from the guy. Can I tag along with you with some, tag along means, can I share your loot and maps and whatever it is? I pretend to be dead, I don't reply. And the guy does a few more whispers and I'm like, okay, I unfriend him. And I think in Path of Exile, even if I unfriend someone, I stay in their friend list, I think. If I remove someone, I still remain in their friend list. And he was whispering me more, and in the end, I was like, okay, I just blocked him. No, I don't want to get there, but okay, guys. So the reason that we didn't get a decent reroll cost is because we did a map that was in the area of effect of just this tower, right? I didn't do the intersection part. And this map is pretty good and still is not interaction, I think. So guys, for example, the lack of care they have for this game, I can't find the words, but rolling favors at ritual altars in area cost 8,180% increase to it, right? And so because I'm reducing something, it goes below zero, so it bugs and displays a stupid number like this, right? And this happens with everything, right? It happens with cheap defer cost. Whenever you reduce something into negatives, this stupidity happens. And thing is, as I said, it's just a bit of a visual bug. When you get into the map, it shows you the proper amount. But thing is, guys, the patch has been out for almost 3 weeks now. Why is this not fixed? Yeah. And he's also shameless, right? I do not do any small talk or anything, right? I am disturbed by his presence, right? And he doesn't get the hint and leave, right? I had to ask him. The leeching part was, I think, even paled in comparison with the shamelessness, right? No. Yep. No honor. No sheriff. Yeah, indeed. We have a suffix that means, that means the opposite, right? Sis, so we call it that sheriff sis, right? Which means as no honor, honorless. And you might recall they did an announcement about Easter holidays, Anzac holiday, that's a New Zealandian national holiday, and boom, 1 week and not one word from them. We say sheriff, yeah. Yep. So the thing is, in Arabic, as you know, there is Aleph, right? Elif, their letter A, but their letter A is somewhat in between A and E. They don't have an E. So sometimes it's a little bit more polite, so then that's when it becomes E. And we have E, so we use E when that's the case. Yeah, we have a lot of loan words from Arabic, Farsi, also the Western languages as well. We have a lot of loan words from French. So for example, about that leeching part, if you, for example, ask that in Diablo 3, I don't think you have played Diablo 3, but let me tell you, so in Diablo 3 you are quite powerful, and if you are not, trying to progress, the farming that you normally do is very beneath you, right? It's very easy, so, having someone else in the group, does not matter at all, right? And you also have personalized loot. So it's not a problem, right? So for example, if you ask the same thing in Diablo 3, it's not a problem at all. In Diablo 4, it depends on what I'm doing at the time, but if I'm doing the right thing, it actually is of no cost to me, if I have someone with me, right? But in Path of Exile, right, the game is, as you know, nasty as hell, and when you have someone in the group with you, it becomes pretty challenging, right? So I don't know what exactly happens. I'm not very sure if they get a damage bonus, but they surely get a whopping HP bonus. And knowing, GGG, they also would probably get a damage bonus as well. So yeah, even one person is a problem. So if they are bringing nothing to the table, it is not very useful. Sulphurous caverns or decay, yeah. This map in which everyone literally leaves behind a cloud or something that damages you. I mean, I'm sure we have also some words from Kurdish. I don't know what at this time, but for example, the word for the month February in Turkish is actually from the descendants of Assyrians. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, we don't have too many words from them, but the word for February is from them. So, for example, the funny part is the word for January, March, etc. It's not from them, just February. Just February is from them. Yeah. You know them? They live in Anatolia as well, right? Neighboring with your people. Let me tell you a funny statistic, by the way. So I have been doing Val orbs on those essences for almost the entirety of the season, right? I mean, the earlier days where I didn't have too many Val orbs, I didn't do them, but after that, after I established myself a little bit, I was doing them, and I should be getting close to like 300 or so tries by now. And oh no, what did I do? Okay. Where did he go? Why did he go? Why does it show me garbage blue? Right? It was hiding everything in the world. Now it's just showing blue. I guess it's because level 82. Yeah, languages are an interesting thing. I know our language is not the same make of European languages. They are Indo-European languages, and ours is Ural-Altai. Maybe that's why our people are suffering quite a bit in learning English. Whoa. Of course, the system is a little bit faulty as well. 20 exalted, okay. I want to break my record for divines today, but I did something pretty nasty today. Nasty and stupid. I wasted a lot of divines. Yeah, and also not purely stupid. Also, somewhat unlucky, but also, somewhat stupid as well. If I'm being fair. You hear, right? Because these days there are so few people on stream. If the person I'm talking to leaves, it's just we're talking in thin air. So I did buy a decent crossbow at a nice price, right? No, a mace. I did buy a decent mace at a nice price. And the thing is, I was observing it and I realized that its rolls are a little bit on the lower side, right? So its rolls were not very great. What I'm talking about is the tiers of the rolls were good, but the rolls in between the tiers, right, were not very good. So for example, let's say top tier physical damage roll, right, and top tier physical flat damage roll, but the variance in between the roll is not very good. You get what I mean? Was I able to tell what I meant? What's going on? And then I thought, and it was like 870 damage mace, right? It's a good one, right? So normally it's worth about like 60 divine maybe. And I took a look, right? A lot of the rolls, so it had fire damage, physical damage, flat damage, and physical percentage damage. Some of one roll was average, one roll was a little below average, and the other roll was also a little below average, right? So the idea of doing a divine on it does not look very bad, right? You could gain damage, and if it goes above 900, all of a sudden, instead of being like 5-6 divines, it starts being worth like 10 divine or so. So I bought it at 3, right? I was planning to sell it for like 5 or so because it was worth 6. So if you wait a little bit, it would be selling at 6 probably, but at 5 it's a faster sale, so 2 divine profit is fine. And I rolled 10 divine on it, and it improved by 1%. It was 871 DPS, and it became 879 after 10 divine. It just kept rolling low. Yeah, and I did get stubborn, right? I kept rolling, and then at 10 divine I was able to stop myself from rolling anymore. Yeah, and I sold it for 5. I couldn't even sell it for 6. It didn't jump. I mean, if it was 890s, maybe I would have tried 6, but I stayed at 5, and yeah, wrecked. So it was a 13 divine purchase for a 5 divine sale. I lost 8 divine. If I didn't buy the item at all, I would have saved 8 divine. Rect. Okay, so does this count within range or not? Let's go. It doesn't. Okay, so this is, yeah. For some reason, guys, if it's on the edge, it does not count as part of that tower. So this is not in the intersecting area. So the discount that we have on the reroll is only 15% in addition to the 25% that we are getting from the Atlas points. And so yeah, after talking about the holiday, because today is a national holiday for us, that reminded me. Not one word from them in 1 week. Them mentioning nice changes and those changes never arriving is getting old very quick. And I got screwed so hard by the previous one. So, what we are expecting now is expedition remnants, the stuff that buff the monsters in expeditions. They will be toned down a little, so expedition monsters cannot become, literal gods. They become gods. Insane. So if you have a bad combination of remnants there, and you just go for remnants without restraining yourself, the guys become insane. Right? You can't kill them at all, and they can one-shot you. And that level is achievable. Right? There was one monster I kept hitting and hitting, and because I was hitting it, it was staggering, but it was not dying. Nothing like it. And then he did a single hit and I died. So, anyway, what I was meaning to say was, what's with these guys on holidays? They are extremely unprofessional. For some reason, I got confused the other day. I was, dissing them. I was ripping them a new one. And, I got confused and I mentioned the release date of this game wrong, right? We had Diablo's expansion released on October, and this game was actually released on, I think, December, right? So imagine you are doing a huge release, millions of people are playing it, and like 2 weeks or so after releasing the game, you just say screw you and take a 1 month vacation. The entire company takes a 1 month vacation. The what now? And I was so surprised, right? Because the logical approach is, to at least. So first of all, why 1 month, right? Christmas is like half a week. Why do we do a 1 month vacation? But anyway, even if you are going to be a jackass and do a 1 month vacation, or maybe split your team into two or something, so some people could still work at the game. So during that 1 month, I don't know if you were playing, but during that 1 month, what they did was we had a few game-breaking bugs, and they did do like 2 hot fixes or something to fix those bugs. That's it. Nothing. Right? The game was a few weeks old, and there were millions of problematic things, and yet they said F it and took a 1 month vacation. The entire company was insane, and now we are having a 1 week version of it. Of course, the game is a more acceptable situation, but the stuff that they mention would be also useful to have, if I might say so. I mean, they were going to stop expedition monsters from becoming gods, one of them. Another thing is they were going to fix the wisps. I mean, so for example, I think that's a little bit urgent, right? Not extremely urgent maybe, but somewhat urgent. You don't bring a seasonal mechanic, right? Which is, I would say very radical, right? I mean, the only thing that we had in it for us in starting the season was kind of nothing, actually. Clean economy. That's just words. Because, for example, I had thousands of divines in standard, right, and I could do whatever I want in standard, and starting over should have a little bit more than clean economy in it for me. Yeah, I mean, I did, and normally I play the seasonal stuff, and this time around I did hesitate, but I'm like, okay, just play the thing. And I convinced myself, but normally I don't need convincing at all, right? It's the new season, and I just jump into it. And this time, having literally nothing in the season, I thought the wisps were going to be the seasonal mechanic. When they said it's not going to be the seasonal mechanic, but it was going to be added to the game permanently, it's a weird thing. So what I think they should have done is that, though. If they did the wisp as the seasonal mechanic, then we would at least have something for us. Whoa. That does have a prefix open. And it's actually about 200 energy shield. So guys, if I buy that and I can slap movement speed on it, that's a divine, at least. Let me compare from my own boot. Five divine. If I can slap. It's actually more than 5 divine because it also has a little bit of intelligence on it. If I can slap 35 movement speed on it. Yes, that's what I'm saying. The Easter, and they also have an Anzac national holiday, right? And I don't. What do you play the game on? You play it on PC, right? Or what do you play it on? Okay, PC. And through Steam or just a standalone client? I will make sense in a minute, right? There is a reason that I am asking this stuff. Steam, yeah. I'm playing on Steam too, and they always do something, upcoming changes in blah blah, right? We have released new microtransactions, that sort of, we have the news coming, right, in Steam. If you take a look there, the last news is from 1 week before. Bastards, there is not one person sitting at their computer from GGG for 1 week. Because normally, we would have some news every day or at least every other day, right? If you, observe the pattern there, you have something on Monday, then you will have something on Wednesday, then you will have something on Thursday, right? They are, chatty, so to speak. They said holiday and boom, 6 days of radio silence. Okay, so thing is, I can defer and say, right? So guys, for me, deferring is profitable because I have those Atlas points, as you can see, right? I pay 58 and it gets cheaper by 77, so let's just do that. And now refresh, I think. Same deal. And now I have literal nothing again, which I can buy this. That's 4 FXs or 3? 4. 4 FXs. Shall I do Exalted on this one? Not great. Let's grab that. Here's the waste. So the most in me. They are really weird. That's the problem. Their professionalism is just non-existent. And, I have a lot of hours in this game, and I like it, right? Being honest. Okay. But yeah, they are very problematic. So as I said, this time around it's a little bit, I'm not going to say acceptable, it's not acceptable at all, but this time around it's a little bit more normal maybe. Imagine you are a multi-million-dollar company, right? You are having a very important big release, right? And several weeks after releasing it, you guys are like, okay, screw this, we are taking a month-long vacation, all of us. Yeah, and the problem is, why a month-long vacation? And why do all of you take that one? Right? Surefoot Sigil takes years to sell, but it does. Okay, so guys, let's try it. If I hit movement speed, this is gonna be very valuable. If I don't, let's see. So guys, we can also calculate this. Let me show you. I'm not gonna show you directly, but I can mention the chances. Okay. So what is our chances of hitting movement speed? We have the flat energy shield and we have the percentage energy shield. So our chances of hitting movement speed is like 22%, guys. Then of course there will be tiers between them. So 3% chance or so to hit movement speed, guys. 35% movement speed. There is no weight between the movement speed tiers, so 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35%, the chances are all equal, right? Approximately 3% each. Yeah. So what we can get is, we can get increased energy shield and stun threshold, we can get life, mana, and finally movement speed. And let's go. Boom. We sadly did get an extremely low life roll. That's a little bit sad. Third tier life roll. That's what we got. Yeah, I know. I guess it's still a few exalted, but yeah, terrible. Let's do the socket at least, so the energy shield increases. Maybe 20. The difference, guys. So, as I said, if we roll 35% movement speed, would have been like 6 divine, 30%, 2 or 3 divine, and now someone from my friend list has joined us. Who's this? Raven. Yeah, I remember this fella. Last season I accidentally. I don't know. Let's try 20. Shame, shame, shame. Okay, we did get 2 ritual. Oh. We get the second rarest ritual ability, guys. When you refresh, there is a chance that your items cost 0. Pretty powerful, by the way. I need to make some room. The tablets are amassing. Let's just do it like this. So what is coming is, as I was saying, the expedition monsters, climbing power will be balanced. Simulacrum is very unrewarding and extremely challenging. That will be balanced. I am waiting for that one, right? I want that one. And also, the disappointment that is the wisps will be balanced. So, guys, what I'm thinking about is, Observer, is that they should have done the wisps as the seasonal mechanic to shut people like me up, right? I mean, there is seasonal mechanic, right? Shut up, and it's a very weird and weak mechanic anyway. So, it wouldn't have been a problem for the standard guides anyway. Standard guides are either, right? I know it's such an extremely weak mechanic. It is, impressing me. It happened to me many times today. I chase the wisp. I arrive at somewhere, and I kill him, and nothing drops. It was a little bit weird. Nothing. Okay, so finally this time around, we have 16,359%. Reducing prices, which I'm guessing will mean something about like 30%. We have 25% additionally from our Atlas points. That stuff works additively, so we will have about 55% reduction in reroll costs. Could be a little bit more because tablets have a 20% chance of more effect, and also we have 8% more effect of tablets, etc. from our Atlas points. Best method is, of course, to just go in and see. That map is not ranked for that one. Okay, so this one, it's overlapping, right? Okay, let me do this. I'm talking too much as always. Let's go. So this does overlap, right? Let's see. I'm gonna guess like a 60% reduction in price in rerolling. So guys, that means kind of just buy everything of value. Let's see. 57. See? So guys, our reroll cost is 430, and that's what the cheaters did. At some point, people were cheating. They were buying everything from rituals, right? So what happened was, guys, there is a unique tablet for each kind, right? There is a unique delirium tablet, there's a unique irradiated tablet, there is a unique boss tablet, etc., right? And there is also a unique ritual tablet. So, oh god, the movement speed thing is amplified to hell. And the unique ritual tablet was allowing you infinite rerolls, right? By the way, that's their fault, right? So those people shouldn't have abused that, but it's their fault. Because thing is, I was able to tell in season 0 that you could, get rid of the reroll cost, right? Because if you have multiple tablets that reduce the reroll cost, right, and some of them get amplified by the tower they are in, etc., and you could get. At some point in season 0, guys, without trying, I had a reroll cost of 40, right? 40 favors. You can get thousands, and if I worked a little bit harder, of course, I could have gotten 0. And so the thing is, when you give people infinite rerolls, having a reroll cost of 0 actually matters a lot, right? Because, for example, guys, for me, right, having 40 was, equivalent to having a 0 reroll cost, because I reroll like 2 or 3 times, it doesn't matter. But if you have a reroll cost of 0 and you can reroll infinitely many times, that means you can just get whatever you want. And thing is, another thing, is that the ritual screen can actually have mirror in it, right? Extremely rare, but it can contain mirror. And guys, normally, a few people every season get mirrors from there, right? Maybe a handful of people, like 10 or so, but very few people get it from there because it's just extremely rare, right? It's below 1 in 10,000 or something. But imagine you have infinitely many rerolls. So the cheaters were like, okay, I will refresh this, 10,000s of times. Right? 0 reroll cost, reroll, and they also had a few deferred tablets, I think. So they were also deferring for dirt cheap / literally free. And I have seen screenshots of people with multiple mirrors in their ritual screen. Because refresh, right? Find the mirror, defer, refresh. They had multiple, expensive moments and multiple mirrors actually. And so, of course, GGG heard about it, and they did something right for once in their lives. They banned those people. And they also removed the currency they have bought like that from the rituals. But as I said, I am still holding them accountable. So the people that cheated are also responsible, but they are also responsible because they should know that you could bring the reroll cost to 0, right? It's not like they have combined some unexpected consumables or anything, right? It was very clear that you could reach 0 reroll cost. So why do you design something that allows infinite reroll? But guys, as I said, that doesn't mean those people should have abused it, because in terms of service, there is always the line that says if you are doing something that you know that you shouldn't be doing, you should not be doing it, right? There is always a sentence in terms of service of games that amounts to this, right? No, not literally, of course. I don't know the lawyers speak for it, but shall I buy this? It's not bad actually. Okay, what we shall do is I'll defer it. I'll reroll for 430. Deferring that one seems a little bit petty. Shall I buy it? I will. Wow, after we have sorted the costs, we are getting nothing though. That's sad. So, very long story short, my friend, the Wisps are extremely underwhelming. It was the biggest thing they brought this season, right? And I think it has a little bit of urgency, right? Because Rogue Exiles are mighty rare, right? So the main mechanic they brought this season was the Wisps, and they are so extremely bad, right? For example, I chased one across half the map, and the rare that it possessed dropped nothing. Nothing is a little bit harsh. They said they will fix that, but yeah, as I said, they can't get off their asses, and yeah. And also, as I was saying, and I have been saying this for 4 months, Simulacrum is insane and it should be fixed. Right? It's the hardest thing in the game. Extremely narrow place, and now I'm gonna call it. I think the plants throwing these things at us should also be nerfed a little bit. I think they are casting a little bit too often. Like, that's the problem with them. I mean, at any given point, you can find like 7 of those chasing you. And because you have to move around to dodge them, they stack, and you have like 3 stacked on top of each other, and that means if they catch you, you'll die. And I'm wasting 3,000 favors. That was nice. Wow. Let's buy the world's most expensive augmentations and transmutation orbs. Whoa. Yeah, 3,000 favors, nothing to do with them. I was seeing amelioration. Whoa. I was seeing amelioration, etc. at some point. Now there is just nothing. Whoa, what the hell? Whoa. I mean, I was seeing the omen of corruption, I was seeing the omen of amelioration every once and then. Now we just don't have any. Okay, let's just go. I mean, you are not bringing in seasonal mechanic for the first time, and on top of that, the thing that closely resembles, that most closely resembles seasonal mechanic doesn't do anything. 1,800 armor. That does sound a little bit high. So if I put the thingies in, it's gonna be more than 2,000. It's actually gonna be somewhat more than 2,000. Let me try to calculate how much it will be actually. $2,300-ish. I mean, if the armor goes that high, even armor becomes valuable. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do it. $2,290 or something. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if only we didn't have two garbage modifiers there. 10 divine is a bit much. That's not very correct. That's more correct. I mean, what would I be happy with? You know, with one divine I would be very happy. But let's see. And this item is not that good that it warrants, you know, I do the armor scraps on it and corrupt. So guys, if I corrupt before armor scrap, I will be wasting the quality, right? That's stupid. But if I do the quality costs like 10 exalted. The item does not, you know, warrant 10 exalted investment in it. So yeah, somewhere in between. Yeah. Zero. I mean, guys, two bad modifiers. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten started onto it, right? But the amount of armor is so high. Yeah, I'm taking a look at similar stuff, and they kind of look way better. Oh, we are getting so many tablets though. That's interesting. Okay, so let's do the expedition tablets here. Let's do the bridge tablets there. They should be bringing tabs for these. And we shall be giving them our money because they so much deserve it. So why am I? So for example, observer, the thing that I am getting annoyed about is I know something is coming for 2 weeks, but it doesn't come. What's this crap? I know it's not like an expansion or anything, right? We are talking about a garbage patch, just the letter after the number will change. No, it's not even 0.21, right? It's going to be 0.20G. I mean, it doesn't have to take that long. Okay, let's take a look at that one. Well, chaos damage I think is not unplayable this season, right? Because we have liches. Liches play with chaos damage, I think. Okay, let's take a look. Initial recharge rate, man. Let me try up to 20. The last one is stun threshold is better. Oh, we did get a. You guys did those resistances 12 and 7. No, sorry, it's the other one is not even a resistance, it's stun threshold. The rolls that we get, guys, 7 cold resistance attribute, because guys, the first two are insane, right? 30% movement plus 133 life on the best armor boot possible. Right? This is the best armor boot, right? Level 75 required. Another thing that occurred to me, I just crossed my mind, guys. So sometimes you will see 18% armor. Come on, what's this crap, man? Give me a break. Come on, what is this? Shall I do it? I don't even know. Let's try 10. Oh, what is this crap though? Gets on the nerves. Okay. Do that. No. The overlap area was pretty nice though. I like that one. Yo, 134 rated. So with this character, I was able to do everything almost, right? I'm almost done with the altar points, the atlas points, sorry, why do I say altar? And what I'm missing is the delirium was because I couldn't do delirium. And also, you know, I would rather not chase a monster across the map and get nothing. Another criticism I have, by the way, I hope you are not getting annoyed by my negativity, but you know, there is a lot of stuff that they need to be called out on. So, if you know that they have added 4 kinds of essence with this patch, right? The 02 one, right? The basic patch, the seasonal patch. And the way that you obtain them is, you know, what I'm doing here, you do wild orbs on essences, and supposedly sometimes they will be one of the new ones. I mean, I am closing in on 300 tries and I have not seen one of them. So, you know, my criticism is this. What is the point of bringing new mechanics in when they are, you know, unobtainable, right? Or almost unobtainable? It's a little bit weird. I mean, we have 4 essences and I have not seen one, right? And I'm 95 and I have died a million times. And I think if I haven't died, I would have been close to like level 98 at this point, right? The case I'm raising here is I did play quite a bit. And I have not seen one of those. Yes, they are not very good. Only the delirium one is good. That's 5.5 divine, I think. Yeah. You know, I have the same case. I make the same case with, you know, talismans. So talismans are extremely rare, right? Because, you know, you see wisps once every 2 or 3 maps, I'm guessing, you know, approximately. And you get maybe 1 talisman every 30 maps, right? They are pretty rare. And again, the case I'm making is, you know, you would expect them to be very valuable when they are that rare, right? Because they are extremely rare. But they are also worthless, right? So it's that rare and still worthless, right? That means if they were a little bit more common, they would have been worth less than these, right? Transmutation and augmentation. Most of them are not worth 1 exalted. So absurd. Now, why are they not more playable? So what I'm calling here for is the talismans be a little bit better. They are very weak. I mean, what is the point of a new mechanic if it's going to be extremely weak? What is the point of a new mechanic if it's going to be extremely rare? Yeah, exactly. And why are they sitting on their ass to, you know, correct this stuff? Well, if we didn't have that life per enemy killed actually, shall I try it? But we don't have any suffixes. Okay. Suffix guys can be attack speed, that's why I value it. Well, I guess we can just defer. Okay. It looks like we are not going to get anything out of this map, so just defer whatever we can find. Finally, some things are available to us. Corruption. Let's take a look. Audience with the king nowhere to be found though. But creating a proper ritual farm area was a good feeling, guys. So nice, right? Reroll for cheap, etc. Sales have been pretty dry, sadly. Okay. That Exalted is expensive, isn't it? Oh, that's a shame though. Now it's gonna take up a space in our next map. See you. Thank you very much for stopping by. What? What now? I did have this once before, but is it that valuable now? Because, guys, the frame, so the filter's default valuable frame is that one. Right? White background, red writing, and that sound effect. I did get that once earlier in the season, and that was when Divine was like 30 exalted or so, and I think I sold it for like 8 or so. So, quarter of a Divine is what I sold it for. But of course, it could have been, it's a pretty rare thing, so the value could have changed. 3 regal orbs, okay. So do we have access to the boss? We don't. Where is the boss? Where is the boss? Let me tell you, not here. Ten exalted. We are going to make a decent sale one day, guys. I know it. afraid today is not that day. Let me just invite this guy. If he can wait a little bit. Finish the map. Okay, that's a problem. Oh, it's there. Okay, at least I can see it. What did you want? An exotic something? Yeah, okay. Okay. No. I made a mistake. I want to disenchant. Okay. So I don't recall this. Was this sellable through Alba? It is. It didn't gain that much value. Not that valuable. It's like a... Shall I just do this then? 20 is not that big. So I think you take it to the... you take it to the reliquary that's near our base, and I think it drops a foil unique. I mean, it does have a flashy look and is more valuable than normal. It's just a bit of gambling. I mean, if you can get some good unique, but you know, most uniques are garbage. Okay. So let's finish this map first, then we can consider that. So guys, 20 is not that big, right? I have not done that place in the earlier season because I was trying to get my hands on some currency. So, you know, I just sold it. But this time around, I think we can indulge ourselves a little bit. 50 exalted. I actually want to sell my maps to that guy. We have a ton of maps, and mass map buyers don't come around every day these days. Of course, as divines keep increasing in price, bulk map sales are a little bit more inefficient. So when I did it a few days ago, divine was like 100 exalted, so it was 50 maps for one divine, sort of. Let's go. But the guy whispered us half an hour ago, eh? That's a bit of time. Wow. So I'm trying to get to the boss. I'm not doing a very good job at it. It's such bad mapping. As I keep saying, what they should be doing is, as soon as we complete all the content on the map and that checkpoint, that orange checkpoint gets activated, the counterpart which is at the boss should also activate, and we don't go through the scrap. Take a look at this, guys. And you know, I'm not even sure if the entrance is there. I hope so. A little bit to the north. We should be able to veer to the east. Yeah. Oh, we were. I was hoping that would work. We'll have one more chance, a little bit more to the north, or yeah. So much time wasted though. Whoa. Hold on. What's going on? Oh, it's a new spear. I haven't gotten that before. Saita spear. I still haven't gotten the valuable one, the famous one, Tangle Tongue, I believe it's called. Okay, so that Twilight thingy. Let's just take a look at it, guys. Let's just see this once. I have never done it. Ooh. Oh yeah. You cannot fight the gods today nor tomorrow. Take this arc, children of time, and free mankind. Incoming garbage. The life sprig, which is worthless. I should have taken the 20 exalted, right? Wow, guys, it's like 5 exalted. Dang. Maybe 10? But guys, there are not too many of these around. 11 of them are being sold. Let's just add it to our collection. That doesn't go there, I'm guessing. Okay. So open our unique tab, grab that garbage. Wow. The border and the thingy, it is a little bit flashy actually. I like it. Dang, looks good. Mass maps might not be a need that goes away. Wow, I cannot whisper the guy twice. Okay. I guess maybe we can do a few more maps and call it. Let me see. But let's try a few more maps and hope for an audience. It must feel challenging. Okay, there is a very good map there. Go. Let's say like three maps. Let's see. Runes are actually not that worthless, right? I was planning on removing a lot of the runes from my filter, but yeah, turns out only like 3 or 4 of them are worthless. The others are. So guys, my limit is 1/10 of an exalted. If it's worth more than 1/10 of an exalted, I do pick them. It's garbage there. Wait. Who was exploding all those corpses? That fella? He was spamming that. That's probably good. Okay, let's go. So crowded, is it because of the pack size? So crowded. Oh, Delirium Monster was haunted by the bear. What's up with this map though? There is something with this map. 89% resistances. Whoa. Even with my penetration, guys, and I have huge amounts of penetration, like 85 or so, we can't fully penetrate it. Yeah, that makes us lose a lot of damage. Bond wand. Stuff. Yeah, we need to turn these off. We definitely need to turn these off. I'll leave the expedition for last. Oh, unique precursor tablet. Yeah, that's an interesting one. What it does is it allows you to engage any map without actually connecting to that map. So you don't have to do the filler garbage maps in between. I think I'm also somewhat lagging. At least we don't have the plants. So that's actually expensive. I don't want to do it. That exalt, I'm going to leave it out. Oh, unique breach, and it's so cheap. Let me see. Breach is in your reduced monster velocity. At least 20 meters in radius. Oh my god, so powerful. Breaches in your maps remain open while there are alive breach monsters. They do not close ever. Wow. That's actually pretty nice. I'm buying it. Greater exaltation. And it was so cheap too, interesting. Definitely not something you would expect from these people. Just do it. 700 exalted orb. Why? I'm not gonna buy it at all. Screw this. Oh, we have one more map, I forgot. Okay, I guess I'll buy that exalted then. We are getting full soon. So we have we still didn't get the Delirium rewards, by the way, keep in mind. So silly. Okay, we found the last ritual altar. That passive that did the stun threshold thingy was great, actually. Well, we bought so much. So where's the boss? Where's the boss? Where's the boss? Wow, so quick, buddy. So generous of you. It only took you 50 million years to drop. So about so guys, if I did it correctly, that staff should disappear. I'm gonna make that staff disappear. Otherwise, they do nice work, right? And I like what they're doing with the filter, but shoving staves as top tier loot. I mean, they have always been unplayable. Iron Buckler, that's a new one. That's a new one. That actually is good. That actually could be very, very good. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, that's Arian's Cobble or something like that, I think. It's the funny item. So guys, that item is a little bit funny because everything it does, it has a huge variance, including 0, so you could have a fully empty text here. Take a look at this, guys. 0 to 40 armor, 0 to 30 rage rating, everything can be 0. So you could have an empty text unique. By the way, that one does look to be pretty good. Whoa, it does so much. Huh. So many affixes. Do I have that one? I think I should. Okay, let me see mine. Arian's Cobble. All of those and salvage all of those. Okay, so that breach tablet that we found from ritual sure does look good. What's its value? I'll try like 60. Half a divine. Oh, hold up. This is actually different. Oh, wow, wow. What? Oh, there are different kinds. Oh, I didn't know this, guys. I thought there was one for each kind. The Grand Project and Visions of Paradise. Completing. Ah, interesting. So guys, you have a very nice map with irradiation. You do it, and instead of the map being marked as complete, it doesn't get marked as complete, but it removes the irradiation, so you can do the map again. So guys, imagine you have everything, right? Boss, delirium, expedition, breach, ritual, right? And irradiate. You do it, and it stays there. It's just irradiation gets removed. And thing is, if you have the boss points say non-irradiated maps get +1 to their level. So basically, the map would still be irradiated. Whoa, interesting. So, oh yes, it's extremely valuable. Oh. Wow, it's divine. Oh my god. Oh yes, I mean that does look valuable. Wow. Wow. It does actually look to be worth 3 divine more than 2, really? I mean, let's try. Wow. Wow. Didn't expect that. I'm guessing that's the rare tablet compared to this. I thought it was this one. Oh. Okay, let's spend these. They are piling up. Hold up. Ooh. Hold the hell up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, what is going on? There will be none like it, I'm sure, yes. Okay. Guys, I think we have hit big. The prefixes rolled. I mean, the life rolled bad, but the evasion increasing stuff. Wow. So let's compare. We have. So evasion wise, we are. So guys, the thing is, similar stuff has more evasion because our third prefix does not give us an evasion, but we do have more life than they do. It's a little bit hard to compare because guys, the stuff, so we have so perfect increase to our evasion. We are always comparing ourselves with stuff that has much more evasion, and then the prices become a little bit hard to compare because thing is guys, so how would you compare 1900 evasion and 98 life versus 2200 evasion and no life, right? That's a little bit hard. Let's just do again. Oh, okay. I found one similar one. Found another similar one. Okay, so our resistances are 60 and we have 19 chaos. Now we take that out of water. There is a relatively similar one. And also, guys, we have that implicit, right? There is also that. That implicit has a bit of value. I can't be sure about that. Was a big find. I'm gonna try 12. I'll do that one and spend this one as well. That's a bit of a lie. So guys, I want to find multiple so I can compare. Okay, that one example looks a little bit funny. There is a 1 exalted one, there is a 6 exalted one, and there are divine ones. Okay. So that divine one is better than ours. The other divine one is actually not better than ours. The third divine one is also better than ours. I'll go 50 and then I'll keep decreasing. So I left something on the ground, right? And I didn't do the expedition. I'm seeing that for the first time. I don't think it's good, but guys, yeah, the collection stuff is, I like it. Okay. 54% life. I'm not gonna say I'm not afraid of that. I am. Master Seed can't be evaded. We have 54% increased life twice. There is something with, killing them immediately as they spawn, when it does work. For the Calgar analog book. I'm guessing logbooks have also picked up the value a little bit. They were pretty funny last I saw. Ooh. Shall I try? I can. Let me spend these. I'm going to hit something that I like one day. Well, today is definitely not that day. Blood barrier. Okay, that's the third expedition logbook. How much are they? Logbooks. Level 18. About 20, maybe. 10. Still worthless. Because the weird part is, I mean, this is the place that this is the mechanic that gives you all road, right? And all roads is the one that gives you the flask. And all roads flask is very valuable. Yeah, I mean it reduced, it lost a little bit value. It's still 9 divine. Guys, 9 divine. And in expedition logbooks are 10. I guess that means it's extremely rare that he drops it. But last season they were a divine. So guys, how's the difference, right? 10 exalted versus 1 divine, right? Which is like 110, 120. So a loss in value like 10 times. Weird. Okay, we did say 3 maps. That was 1. But they are taking so long. I'm so slow about it, guys. I'm guessing those Twilight Reliquary keys will keep gaining value as season progresses. People wanna get their hands on the shiny uniques. But guys, it's, I would say, very unlikely that we could profit from that. I wonder if every item exists in foil form. The expensive weapons are not that popular, are they? But that was actually a bit cheap. Why did I sell it for 1 divine? I guess I listed the 2 for and lower the price. Yeah, I'm guessing that's the case. I could have actually lost money on that one. Whatever. We are very nearly at our record device, but couldn't get there. Oh. Love that unique irrigated tablet was interesting. And as I said, I never thought there were multiple kinds. I thought there was just one unique for every kind of tablet. $536 is pretty insane, but the level requirement is low. It's just too low. It's too much. So bad. Good Lord, we have one more altar to go through. We have just so much. Yeah. So many favors, guys. Yeah, pack size again. Couldn't finish off the ritual, huh? So now that gets us done with the ritual, which means we wanna 1,000 favors going to waste. Oh, I was slacking too hard. Okay, so we have one more rare. So much content in the maps. Don't get done. Very nice, quick and little, but now for a million-year boss fight. There we go. The distance. Boom, boom, boom. Always we can prevent it from generating gigs. Shield. That's a pack size map, right? One thought. Another pack size map. Ah, that's lucky. Okay. Those being bad is sad, but okay, the last one. Couldn't get it today, eh? So, let's go. Let's see where we get to. I really should stop doing this, yeah. Can't help it. Go. Beautiful wide open area. This probably is the best place for breaches. Very nice setup. Those humanoid hyena fellas are a little bit problematic, but I think it's worth it. some not bad corner, I guess. Okay. These catalysts have gone up in value by so much, and the thing is, guys, to be honest with you, I can't tell the difference between season 1 and season 0. I guess the amount of quantity that we can reach has been nerfed by quite a lot, so people aren't able to get as many catalysts as they used to. Probably that's an explanation. Oh, so many iron rooms. That's the only one I did, okay. So we need to find 3 more ritual altars, kill the rares. Because the looting that I am doing is just so bad. I'm taking damage for it. So we have where are the altars though? And we did to quite some part of the map. We are getting done with the monsters on the map. Yeah, I should definitely stop it before I die. Too many mistakes. It would be a nice trophy for me, nice trophy under the belt to having level from 95 to 96 without dying, especially me, Master of Deaths. Understood that Mirage. More Mirages, please. This is definitely not enough. Nothing, eh? Shall I get it? We got a unique charm. Sadly, it's not worth anything. Okay, so let's finish off the race. Is it done? It's done. That means we need one outer, which is here. Beautiful. And then we will need the boss. Shame about no proper sales though. Shall I? Just get it out of the way. Should be fine. %62%. Probably not leveling tomorrow, but we'll see. It could have been valuable. That increased physical damage should have been much higher, doesn't it? Greater element should be like 10, and if it's not, it should sell something. I found so many of those though. Oh no. It could take some time, but it should go through. Because guys, an almond is going to gain value more and more, and of course, greater almond is somewhat worse an almond, so I guess it's actually more than somewhat worse than an almond, because you won't always want to remove two modifiers. So guys, for example, the greater exaltation, I like that because you can find yourself in a position where you would like to, you know, add two modifiers to an item, right? I think that kind of situation can happen frequently enough. Two to 39. It's not top tier. Dang. Increase hazard damage? What do you mean hazard damage? I'm guessing that's new. That's the first time I ever see hazard damage. I'm gonna waste a few results, I guess. That's a good one. So the Recoup is not the greatest, but it's perfect. Right? And it amounts to something when it's hard. Oh, again, pack size. Wow, we got so many pack size maps. Another pack size map. Wow. So nice, okay. That's a little too many. All right. Thanks for watching, guys, again. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.